Hi everyone. Give me a moment to fix the chat. Let me fix the chat bubbles. We should have the hopefully by next week we should have the merged chat bubbles. Hopefully. So let me quickly. There we go. They've been fixed. Hey, right. Before we continue, we need to think of. Let me just get the first encounter going. We need to decide on what music to use for today's stream. We got any suggestions? Let me say hi, by the way. I see Sheep Viking, GD Simmons, and Dwegholm in the Keck chat. Skyrim music. Will Skyrim music do okay? I think Keck did with the... Hold on, Simmons. Let me read that. I see Gator, you red-headed harlot. You... I see Pharaoh, Numan, Simmons. Then in the YouTube chat, I see Haggy, Fizzy, Cadmus, BCD, Luke, Naz Shah, Raime, Sindara, Lumi, Null. Hi. I gotta think of something that's not gonna get me... Yeah, East. It's gonna be stuff that... Hi, Archdragon! It's gonna be stuff like... That's not gonna get us, what's the word? We need more soundtracks. We could do fucking Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon, Stardew Valley's got decent soundtracks. Let me think. We gotta put some soundtracks on. So it's not like just AIDS. Harvest Moon is go to TBF. I fucking love Harvest... Oblivion's a good choice. Let me think. Well, think of something. Hi, rabbits! You know what? Maybe it's not. We'll figure out. Let me think. Dragon's Dogma. Witcher 3. I don't want to... I'm trying not to risk putting, like, newer games in the OSTs or, like, still active online games, because they might be a little more iffy. Hi, Bigger Berry. I can't wait to be mentally scarred by the Kermit dream. Oh, that's a good reminder. Thank you. I will... Morrowind's a good one, but Morrowind doesn't really have, like, a large OST. Oblivion's FD is, like, 57 minutes. True, Dragon Force was played by a cheap plastic recorder. Oh, God. I'm trying to not do stuff that'll get us flagged. As long as you don't play anything in Dragon's Dogma 2, it should be safe. Funny potion that gave me 9k int. Oh, yeah, Morrowind's fun. I did that before Gator. Morrowind is like 5 songs. Yeah, exactly, Jamie. Pippa the Ripper for 10 hours. Oh, God. Let me see. I'm trying to think. Because I know a lot of songs I would want to put on will get me fucking flagged instantly, so... Let's just start with me wait, no. I'm dumb. Pokemon Emerald. Let's just get the Emerald OST on. Hold on. Let me just quickly... You guys hear it? We'll just have the fucking Pokemon Emerald OST on for now, until we think of something better. Hell yeah. Okay, let's get into the grind. So, someone already mentioned the Kermit story, because I remember mentioning it earlier. Diddy Kong Racing OST. Okay, never mind, we're swapping to that, hold on. We'll do the Diddy Kong Racing OST first. Okay, right. So, that's so loud. There we go. So, I should probably... The music... Is it good now? Is it still loud? this okay? Okay, there we go. I got it good. I think it's good now. Hi, Abel. We're doing good. We're just grinding out again. So yeah, I'll tell the Kermit story before I forget it, right? So, people saw me post on Twitter earlier where I mentioned, like, oh, I saw the fan art thing, like the little contest thing that Keck did, and they came back with like the frog Pippy, the frog dress Pippy. It reminded me of the Kermit the Frog dream I had once when I was like 15. And basically how the Kermit the Frog dream went was I was walking along like a busy, I don't know which city it was because it didn't look like anywhere I've been. But I was like walking along in like some big city, in like some high street in a big city. And suddenly a van pulled up and Kermit the Frog got out with a handgun. And he was like, you know, get in the fucking van. And then he like forced me into the passenger seat of the van while holding me at gunpoint. And then he drove me out into like a big forest. And afterwards he made me get out of the van and go around the back. He opened it and there was like a bunch of naked women tied up in the back of the van. And he told me unless I wanted to join them, I needed to collect their nipples, and then handed me a pizza cutter. And then I woke up thinking, what the fuck? That dream lives rent-free in my head. I've had that in my memory, like, so vivid. Since I was like 15. Sometimes I get reminded. I still get reminded about it sometimes. It's like, oh yeah, that thing. It's not the worst dream I've had. What? Yeah! Oh, because someone mentioned the Kermit dream earlier. I had to tell the story of the Kermit dream. The Teletubby dream's worse. The Teletubby dream's worse. The brain does some wild stuff from time to time, yeah. The Teletubbies dream was worse, but I don't know if I should tell that one. I don't know if that's safe to tell. Looking for the tweet and all I found was Octopussy copy pasta! Imagine waking up after a pizza cutter in their hand. Oh god, no. I had weird dreams. Like, I have had them and my dreams are always very, very vivid. Tubby Custard gone. Luke, you don't know how bad the Teletubby dream was. That's very relevant. That word is very relevant to the dream. I never look at the Teletubbies the same way since that dream. I'm happy about the moments I don't dream. Did Kermit give you a time limit? No, but I woke up, so I've not joined the women being tied up in the van, so I think I'm safe from Kermit. How many minutes? We're 16 minutes into the stream. I think I'm safe to, like, tell the Teletubby story. Like, the dream of the Teletubby. Is still on the clock. Oh, no. I'll wait till later. If someone reminds me later on about the Teletubby dream, I'll tell it. But I'll have to think of a way to word it that's, like, safe. Because that was a very fucking weird dream. I'm trying to think of other weird dreams I've had now. I've had, like, a incident of, like, several, like, dozen weird dreams. All my dreams are in first person, and all of my dreams are, like, really, really vivid. And I can't tell I'm dreaming. Like, I've had recurring nightmares about the same buildings. I've had... Hi there, Blair? Fucking hiccups. Do you know about the baby son from the Teletubbies has a kid? Oh, damn. I feel old. Hi, Vincent! See, I told the Kermit story. Let me think. I'll save the Teletubby story for later, because that's a little more spicy. That here. I had a dream my brother, me, and a couple of friends were in, like, some haunted house. Right? And it was, like, all creepy and stuff. And then we got, like, into the basement. Right? And there was, like, this weird, like, very thin hallway. And there was like a little arched doorway to the left of the stairs. And it was just like an empty, like, concrete room, right? But in the corner, there was something, like, sitting there crouched down. It was like a zombie. And then it slowly, like, stood up. And that's when me and my brother charged it and gave it a fucking beatdown. I remember, like, my brother held it in, like, a headlock while I drop-kicked it and stuff like that. Like, we just beat the shit out of this zombie in my dream. Whilst one of our other friends just stood in the doorway and kept throwing it back into the room every time. It was like, the zombie was like crying and trying to escape the room to get away from us. And the friend kept throwing the zombie back in and me and my brother just kept beating the shit out of the zombie. I've had any felt that... I've had several dreams that have felt like deja vu. I've also had, like, a lot of dreams where I've had a lot of dreams where I've, like, woken up and I've been like, okay, that was a horrible dream. And I've woken up a second time and been like, wait, how did I just wake up twice? Yeah, no, dreams are weird. I had a nightmare as a kid where I got mauled by a hag with 2 pit bulls. Woke up scared and shaken, but also I from my sleep beat her ass with a Super Saiyan. Hell yeah. There's another fucking one that just reminded me of Nummer. When I was like fucking 7, right? I had a dream where it was a recurring nightmare where, like, bats would fly in through, like, little cracks in my window. And they would come in and eat my toes. And for some reason, I managed to stop having that nightmare by sleeping at the foot end of the bed. Like, I slept at the foot end of the bed for a while, and the bats stopped coming in. Whoa, ass. Whoa, ass bats. Yeah. Pippy is meant to be the British Batman. I don't think so. A bat nibble at your toes, yeah. I'm trying to think of other dreams I've had, because some of them are fucking weird. There was this one place. Okay, this is more of like a weird one, right? I've had this dream where I've been, like, forced to move into a house. This house is, like, really big, and the best way I can explain it is it looks like a bunch of weird rooms that are all, like, it's like a hallway. And there'll be a bunch of rooms, like, at weird, like, some of the doors will be at weird angles, and the rooms will be all weird shapes. Going down all the hallways, but there's, like, one main hallway that's, like, there's, like, one main room that has, like, a very big grand staircase that goes up, like, 3 floors in total. So you got the ground floor, first floor, second floor. And the funny thing is, right, if anyone, like, I know a lot of you, like, watch Kersha. Do you know she posted a while back, like, saying she's had recurring dreams of a building that was, like, a liminal space with a bunch of things? It looked exactly like that, but without, like, the artificial lighting. It was like that, but just dark. Like, the only natural lighting was coming through windows, but the windows were never there. It was, like, just hallways and hallways. I remembered, like, I went to that same dream, like, several times, and when I started realizing that I was, like, I've been here before, I started managing to map the place out a little bit in my head. And it was when I decided to explore, like, every time I hit the top floor, there was, like, this horrible sense of dread. Like, I shouldn't be here. I'm going to get in, like, something seriously wrong. I shouldn't be here. I'm in danger kind of shit, right? And the only thing I remember is if you went up to the top of the stairs on that top floor, you took a right and went to the 3rd door, there was a dead body laying in a bed. And that's all I remember from that place. And I haven't seen that dream, like, that place in that dream since. Dreams are weird. Pippy describing these dreams to a Diddy Kong racing music is certainly a mood. Yeah! Wish I had dreams. My sleep is just a void to teleport to the moment I wake up. But yeah, you basically got the fast travel dreams. Let me think of other weird ones I've had. I had that was it. I had a dream that an old lady was really rude to me. Like this. I remember this like old hag. Like she looked like a witch. Like old hag, right? I remember like having in one dream where she like tried to strangle me, so I like grabbed a random chicken and beat her to death with a chicken. What? Yeah. My dreams are strange. A hag, a woman over age 25. No! No! Worst I ever had was aware of a dream I got stuck in a loop trying to fix the problems I got out of it. I can't even tell the Teletubbies dream. The Teletubbies dream actually, like... I can't look at the Teletubbies the same way anymore because of the Teletubby dream, but I can't tell that yet because I think we're too early into the stream. I might get in trouble. I think it's the first 30 minutes that can get me in trouble. Pippy and her enhanced interrogation techniques, yeah. Chicken and an angry woman used me to beat the witch. I felt more tired after I woke up from that. Oh. I've had a weird series of nightmares lately. Where, like, my house is, like, haunted by something malicious. And I keep having weird shit, and it's always the downstairs of the house that's, like, I get the danger feeling in. And there'll be, like, rooms that aren't there before that have just appeared. And there'll be shit, like, stuff just flying, like, being thrown and, like, aggressively, like, thrown at me and stuff. Misdreaming sometimes, extreme meds go burr. My nightmares have me accidentally breaking my game system or stuff I own. Oh, God. Let me think. Have I got any more funny dreams? See, the problem is, I remember most of the dreams, but the problem is I don't remember them, like, remembering them. Like, it's... My problem with my brain is, if I have the memory unlocked, I can remember it really clearly, but until I remember it, I won't, like, be able to, like, pick it out, if that makes sense. Dreams where you have to run are the worst, yeah? Because you feel like you're running really slowly and, like, your legs are all floppy and stuff, right? I've always decided, like, when I feel like in those situations where I need to run, usually it'll be like, I'll just turn around and start fighting. Sudden fall dreams. I've had a lot of dreams where I've been, like, able to jump really high, but I've had, like, no control over how high it is. So there'll be sometimes I'll jump, and I'll, like, jump, like, the height of a skyscraper, but I still take full damage. So I've hit the floor and died, and the shock of dying has woke me up. Needs to run, grab nearby chicken instead. Yeah! That happened once. Jamie, where I had a dream that I was on some bridge and some, like, evil woman that looked like Cruella de Vil was trying to kill me. And when I realized I couldn't run, I just randomly pulled a sword out of nowhere and, like, started chasing her with it. I don't even know where the sword came from. That will, yeah. Last recurring nightmare was cycling in a barren field and opening up and swallowed me. Weird stuff plagued me for months. Oh, the Uno reverse stream. Wondering how late we have to get into the stream before I can talk about the Kermit, the Teletubby dream. I think it's after 30 minutes it's safe, right? That one's gonna get some funny reactions. That's one of the more unhinged ones. I'm trying to think of other weird dreams I've had. I remember having one dream. I had one dream where it was this, like, I went there a few times, and the best way I can explain it is it's a mix between, like, a hospital and, like, a school. Right? That's the best way I can explain what the building was like. Right? And the best way I can explain the dream is it's kind of like, you know how in Phasmophobia, the game, how, like, you go into a building and when the ghost starts hunting, it, like, locks the doors? It was kind of like that. Like, there was, like, an evil being inside the building that was, like, a... Oh, no, it's the fucking India music. Oh, no, it's the India music. Where was I? But like, yeah, like, the ghost was, like, evil thing and it was trying to kill people. But I just kept, like, putting my foot in and then moving it out and watching the door shut, and I'd just sit there, like, laughing at the fucking ghost standing in the doorway with a really grumpy scowl on its face because it couldn't get me. Hello, sir. Google Play Cut, Google Play Cut! Google Play Cut, Google Play Cut! I swear I can hear Pippy's cogs turning the moment the track started. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. Fucking it fits. Sir, your car's warranty has expired. Do not redeem. Sir, continue the story, sir. Yeah, no, but like the ghost in the weird building, right? It would just stand there really angry at me. It would stand there really angry staring at me. And I would just keep teasing it. And it couldn't do anything. And then at one point I like threw a shoe in. And it did the same hunty thing. And instead what I did is I climbed up onto a fucking pipe. And I started like tapping on the windows upstairs. And every time it would get to the top of the stairs, I would slide down the pipe and just wait at the front door. Like, I was just pissing off the ghost, basically. It was like a Phasmophobia themed dream. It was a weird dream. I had that dream like 3 times, and I realized it was the same thing every time, so I just started fucking with a ghost. Pippy bullying the dead seems like a theme. I don't know why. It's okay, I got the Teletubby dream coming soon, and that's the one that's gonna... the auto mod didn't like your Indian accent. It's a shame. Show Bobs and Virgin. Okay. Never never let Pippy play Diddy Kong Racing. I played Diddy Kong Racing when I was a kid. I remember that making me really, really angry. Your engine has missing screws. I will fix for Bob Biggs. Let me think. Hello, tiny Twitch chat. Yeah, the Twitch chat. Hello, young people. How are you doing today? I see we're still with you. We're Wooper Hunt in picture. I'm doing decent. I am telling about some of the weird dreams I've had because I'm trying to remember some of them. I think over 30 minutes it's safe. Twitch chat is actually much... Yeah, the Twitch chat will be like merged with the main chat soon. It's just, it should be done in a couple of days. I'm just waiting for it. But, yeah, so basically, I think we're safe to tell the Teletubby dream now. So I think it's 30 minutes is the cut-off point before it starts, like, getting mad. So I think it's safe. I think it's safe. So the worst dream I've had isn't the Kermit the Frog dream I told you guys about earlier. The worst dream I had. Thanks, Havel. Ah, cute hiccup. The worst dream I've had is probably the Teletubby dream. Now, the Teletubby dream involved the Teletubbies kicking in my bedroom door like they're the fucking Kool-Aid Man, and proceeding to, what's the, like, TOS-friendly way to word this? Group struggle snuggle? Yeah, group hug, group hug. Group hug, that's the one. Yeah. The four of them proceeded to group hug me. And it was very traumatic. And at the end of the dream, as I'm like laying there on the floor, they all just went, Tubby custard! And then all like blew their, yeah, you can kind of guess what they did. It was like a lot of it, and it was like tubby custard. It was like all pink and fucking gooey. Shit looked like I got Nickelodeon slimed. And then I woke up, and I've never been able to look at the Teletubbies. I've never been able to look. I've never been able to look at the Teletubbies the same ever since. My dreams are very strange. Lovely dream, isn't it? Yeah. I told the Kermit the Frog. Where are these? The same shape as the one. Yeah, their antennas were all like. Which one's got the straight antenna? I think it's Lala, isn't it? Teletubbies were made to be memed on. Yeah. I like to think that after the dream ended, they got the vacuum cleaner to come in and clean me up. I would hope. Like, I hope Dream Me got a good cleaning. Terrific knows what he was to do. Pippy sitting on the couch with the Teletubbies behind her. No! No! Nunu did the slurp. Oh no. Make the couch meme. No! No! I don't want someone to make the couch meme of me with the Teletubbies. Oh no. Tubby custards! It's new self-defense for being make homemade tubby custard and use it to scare Pippy. No, that ain't gonna work. Who would be willing to do such a thing? I'm sorry if I put this evil on the world, Pippy. I will do it again most likely. That's fine. I have the nastiest meme idea for Discord. Oh no. Would put me off actual custard for life. Yeah, no, like... Getting, like, Nickelodeon slimed by the fucking group hug of the Teletubbies. That was, that's a fucking strange dream. That dream, unironically, anytime I see the Teletubbies now, I get, like, a little bit of, like, a, kind of feeling, you know? That's a weird one. Let's go pink custard for sure. I never ate, like, school custard. I always ate, like, packed lunch because I was too autistic to touch the food. If I couldn't physically look at the food being prepared, I wouldn't eat it. I feel like the finest meme smith in the lands are already on it. Probably. I like this song. No, I can do something really retarded. Hold on. Let me open my Discord real quick. Let me go to my brother's Discord and just type Control F and weird dream, and I'll see what comes up. Hold on. Let's get more content for you guys. Okay, here we go. Hold on. I can do both at the same time because I got OBS. I don't have a dream diary. I just message my brother every time I get a weird fucking dream. I dreamt I was using a vacuum cleaner. Like, these are some of the dream things I've written down. I don't remember these ones, but I have them written down. Okay? So I messaged my brother. I dreamt I was using a vacuum that had Wi-Fi. As in, it sent trash through Wi-Fi into the body of the trash bag. I also, at one point, a random guy broke into the house to try and hide from the police. And then I beat the shit out of him. And my brother just responds saying, "You should never have been made self-aware." Let's go to this one. Okay. I made a Teletubby moment for day. You go ahead and post it. It's fine. Who needs those when you have friends and family to traumatize? Yeah. I had a dream that I was out jogging and there was someone who I don't know who it was. And I found this building. The building looked weird. It had a long hallway to some stairs and then it went up to a door. The door opened up to go back outside and it was just a 3-centimeter brick wall, so you couldn't actually climb out because it like blocked the door going forward after a point. I went back down the stairs to go out the original door, and outside it was a sudden town that wasn't there prior, and it was nighttime with a remote control. I found it and toggled the remote control, and it would change the night sky colors. And then after walking a while a bit, there was some guy ragdolling like it was Gmod and he looked like Hitler, but he was stuck in a crate. So we started calling him a cheater. The guy I was with, hold on, where is it? The guy I was with started smacking the crate with his foot. These are the kind of shit I write to my brother while I'm like when I just wake up and I've just had weird dreams. Oh, this one's a banger. It starts off with, and I quote, "I had a weird dream, speaking of racists." Hold on. I had a dream I was in a classroom giving a lecture on why racism was actually a good thing. And I know that some people were there, such as you, Moko, who's one of our friends, etc. And... Oh! And that's That's when my friend Moko said that I was the Uguay of racism. That's the dream. I remember now. Because I remember waking up and messaging her saying, yeah, you called me the Uguay of racism in my dream. And she was just like, yeah, that sounds like something I would call you. I remember now. I remember that dream. Yeah, that's why I made the Uguay of racism joke, where I was just like, fucking... I made a post on Twitter, like a little while after that, where, like, I did, like, the... Hold on, let me get my Shinobi. What was this, like... I made, like, a little thing where it was just, like... Like that, right? Like playing the fucking song, right? On my Shinobi, because I just figured out how to play it for the meme. And it's like a thing of me, like, looking off into the distance, and it just has the fucking... It just has the text of, like, oh, Po, if you weren't half white, you'd be a rug on my floor. I remember that meme now. I also remember in the replies to that, someone told me there are no accidents, and I just responded, only statistics. I remember that dream. That dream just unlocked a fucking memory. When can we get the paper on why racism was a good thing? I want to hear the points. I don't remember what the whole lecture was. I just remember there was a weird... Okay, let me see. 2023? I had a dream I was walking home from the shop, and when I got home, the front door... I got to the front door and realized that my keys were missing. I rang the doorbell as a joke, and both doors opened by themselves. I walked in and checked who was in the house for nobody be in the entire house. I checked everywhere. Then my phone kept randomly calling me, and there would be distorted, like, talking. And it got more and more disturbing as it went on. And then suddenly I heard the doorbell, and there was a random priest at my door saying he had a weird vision about the house, and then I woke up. There's another weird one. Still no shiny. Hi, Mido. We're talking about weird dreams I've had. I found my little notebook thing that I keep messaging my brother when I have, like, the weird dreams. You have been doing it on purpose. The moment I take off the headphones, the plug on, you start yelling, I'm the Uguay of racism. I didn't do it on purpose, Sindara! The Uguay of racism thing, that, like, fucking unlocked a memory and I got excited, okay? That was a funny dream. I missed that dream. That was a good dream. I had a dream that my friend Moko told me I was the Uguay of racism, okay? I miss her. I haven't seen her in a while. She's been busy. You see, I'm going back further. Oh. What an eventful start for the stream from Kermit napping to this, yeah? I've been my dreams are a very scary place. I've been when Crow recognize patterns, it's very smart, but when I recognize patterns, it's seen as a problem. Yeah. We'll get shiny at some point. We can keep talking about the funny dreams I've had in the meantime. Oh, we got another Ducka Ducka music. Most important thing to do in Pippy's dreams, don't be dead. Yeah! Pattern recognition is fine. If you're the Oogway of racism, that implies there's an existence of a Shifu of racism and a Tai Lung of racism. Possibly. It's like one of the oldest ones I've got here. As long as you aren't a hag or dead, you're mostly fine. I don't know what it is, right? I don't know what it is. I've had very fucking, like, strange dreams, okay? The Teletubby one's probably the weirdest of them. Sorry. The Teletubby one's probably the most traumatic of them. And then there's also the, Kermit the Frog kidnapping me one, which is also another weird one. Fight or flight kicks in and you instantly reach for a chicken. Yeah! Ah! Hold on. I had a dream that there were weird jelly people guarding a spiral staircase in my house. And then when I went up the stairs, while they weren't looking, I got swarmed like a school of fish by 30 police officers trying to arrest me. It's another weird dream, apparently, that I messaged my brother in 2018. What is the creepiest moment you had in a game? I can't remember. What's good? Hi, Omega Zero. Nothing much. I've just been telling like weird dreams I've had and like shiny farming. How's everyone's day going, by the way? I didn't ask that earlier because I got distracted by talking about the dreams. How's everyone's day going? That's 8 years ago. Oh god, no. Ah! Thank you, Han, for the $5 $R? What the fuck's $R? I don't know what $R is, but thank you. Hey Pippy, do you plan on playing any racing game or driving racing game or driving game? I'm curious about your driving skills. I don't like driving games that much. I don't like racing and driving games. At most, I would consider playing Mario Kart, and that's very unlikely. I'm not a big, like, racing game player. What is that $R? What is it? Racism dollar, maybe? Big EP, but I got a raid on the critically acclaimed MMO in a few hours. I gotta stay awake. I'm gonna assume... Pippy not racist, confirmed. Look! I'm just saying, Lumi, that I don't recognize currencies, but I can tell by that R being in front of it that it's gonna be some... Okay, it's Brazilian real. Okay. I was gonna say, I could tell it was some, like, Monopoly money, but it's okay. Fucking Monopoly money. I feel bad saying that. Thank you for it. Thank you, Han. Thank you. A true racist doesn't need to know the currency. They'll just see it and go, yep, Monopoly money. Even CAD, that's fucking Monopoly money. $, that's my Brazilian coconut coin. Fucking Coconut coin! Okay, I'm stealing that. That's a good one. I'm stealing that. That's a fucking good one. CAD is Monopoly money. Fuckers smell of maple syrup. Yeah? I like Canadians, though, so, like, some of them are okay. Some Canadians are okay. I like cars. I like, other Canadians I've interacted with that I can't remember off the top of my head. There are good Canadians out there. Come on, just give me a goddamn fucking shiny. I did commit to the 2 grinds, and I will grind them. I'm not leaving until we get it. The only time I handled Canadian dollar was when I went there for a month, and all the money I handled smelled like curry powder for some reason. I think we know what the reason is. We know what the reason is. Welcome to Tim Hortons. Can I take your order, please? I probably should be a little careful. I might actually get in trouble if I make too many jokes at once. Gotta make sure the stream stays friendly enough to not get me banned. Tim Hortons is legitimately good. I've never had it. I wouldn't know. Timbits, no, curry bit. What's a Timbit? At least there was in Canada when a branch opened in the UK. There's a branch in the UK? Got an offer and went to the... Oh, got a job offer and went to the gym and went good. Hell yeah! Tax time also tell Bitcoin and Latina. Hi. Hi, Tail. A lot of overseas big franchises open in Old Blighty. Oh. Hello, bad RNG. I'm not Latina. Smug! You missed all the fucking unhinged dream talk, Smug. I should probably give you a quick rundown of some of the weird dreams I had. Okay, I'll tell the 2 worst ones. Do you want to hear about the Kermit the Frog kidnapping me, or do you want to hear about the Teletubby dream, Smug? I'll retell them because you're here. You can pick which one first. Both sound insane. Both were. One of them's very traumatic, but in like a funny way. The other is like one of them is traumatic in a funny way. And the other one, like, I will have to like straight up try to reword in a way that won't get me in trouble. Do both. Yeah, but which one first? I'll do both, but which one first? Okay, I'll tell the Teletubby one first. Fine. Okay. So, the Teletubby one's pretty simple. I was like, oh, okay, Kermit. Okay, I'll do Kermit first. Okay, so basically, the Kermit dream, right? The Kermit dream. So, I was about 15 at the time, and I still remember it very vividly. I had a dream that was, like, in a big city. I don't know which city, but I was, like, walking along, like, some big high street, like, a bunch of shops and all that, right? And then, suddenly, along comes Kermit the Frog in a van. He gets out and points a gun at me, pistol in his little hand, and he's like, get in the fucking van, or whatever. I can't do a Kermit impression. So he's like, you know, get in the fucking van. And I'm like, oh, okay, shit. And, you know, I get in the passenger seat of the van, and he drives off, keeping the gun pointed at me at all times while he's driving off. And we get to a forest, and he makes me get out the van, and he's pointing the gun at me, and he takes me around to the back of the van, and he opens it. and there's a bunch of naked women tied up in there. And he's like, if you don't want to end up like them, then collect their nipples. And he hands me a pizza cutter. And I remember, like, audibly saying, what the fuck? And then I woke up. That's the commentary. I don't know, what the fuck? Yeah! And as for the Teletubby dream, I wasn't here for that. That was cool. The Teletubby dream, I had a dream. If you collected them, no, I don't think I did. I don't think I did, Pharaoh. I woke up before that happened. I don't know if I would. But yeah, so as for the Teletubby dream, this I'm gonna have to. Well, what your subconscious is trying to say. If you think that's bad, Smug, wait for the next one. So the Teletubby dream, right? I had a dream that I was just sitting in my bedroom. And then suddenly my door gets kicked in and the Teletubbies come in. They then proceed to hold me down and forcibly group hug me. And then at the end of it, as I'm laying there on the floor, all traumatized and like fucking broken, they all just go, Tubby custard! And then they like glaze me like a fucking Krispy Kreme donut. I look like I got Nickelodeon slimed. That's definitely like the weirdest, like that's the, like, I've never been able to look at the fucking, Jesus, Pippy! I've never been able to look at the Teletubbies the same way because of that dream. She's painted so well here. She's Florida coded Pippy. That was a weird one. Okay, that dream was probably the weirdest dream I have ever had. You know, in some cultures might have a point in not letting women speak. Shut up, Fizzy! I'm allowed to take. This is why we don't give you instructions. I probably made a similar drawing at one point, but it was Sesame Street. Oh no! Oh no! This stuff is all said more to the Diddy Kong Racing. Oh, my controller died. Is my battery dead? Have you experienced sleep paralysis? Yeah, I've experienced sleep paralysis twice. Oh, my controller's dead. Hold on. Okay, I gotta... Smug, why are you confessing? Oh, no. Is my oh, no, there we go. It's working. Take the batteries out of your nose and put them in the controller. It's a fucking PlayStation controller. Dead Muppet gang. Ah, shit. The stuff's more said to the Diddy Kong Racing. The juxtaposition between the story and the BGM is something. Hey, look at it this way. Look at this way. Fucking if I decide to get either of these made into YouTube shorts, at least Nyanta, my editor, isn't gonna need to add BGM. It comes with its own BGM. Does anyone remember when the Elmo account got hacked and just started tweeting? Yeah, I do. I remember it. Imagine being to the psychiatry to imagine being to the psychiatrist to like for an analysis and explaining the Teletubbies dream. There's a reason I don't go to any therapist or psychologist because I don't think I would be allowed out. They wouldn't. They would be like, okay, Pippy, that's nice, dear. They'd be like, that's nice, dear. Yeah, the Teletubbies and cup. Yeah, that's nice. Hey, we got these friends we want you to meet. They have these really... They'll give you a nice coat. Come with me. Come with me. Yeah, get to catch... Hi there. Hi. I always have trouble pronouncing your name because it's got a bunch of numbers in it. I'm gonna call you V7. That's the easy one. V7. Hi. Here you go, Pippy. Have this lovely jacket. Sorry, the Glaceon. I mean, I've had dreams about Glaceon as well, but I'm not gonna get into those. Those are just like, they're not funny. That's happened once or twice, but that's not like a funny story. That's more just, oh. The signal, the strong O's. In a padded room, they start exposure therapy by playing the giggling sun every morning. No. They're not funny for the Glaceon. I know. The Glaceon seem to enjoy. No, I'm not gonna continue that sentence. I'll be sitting there fucking... I'll be sitting there in the padded cell. Wouldn't be the first time I've been in a padded cell, to be fair. They make you watch Bluey on repeat. Yeah, no, that like... It's been a while since I've been in a padded cell, so I think... I feel like, Pippy got custarded all over is a wild statement. Yeah! No, like, straight up, Omega! Straight up, right? Pippy trying to reform herself about Glaceon. No, I'm not reforming myself. I'm just into it at this point, Schmug. There's no point in me trying to deny that I like Glaceon. I make all these jokes. A while? Yeah. I like Glaceon. Glaceon's my favorite Pokemon. Yeah, no, like, straight up, Omega, in, like, with the Teletubbies, right? I have no way to exaggerate this when I unironically say, like, by the end of that dream, I looked like a Krispy Kreme. It's a fucking weird dream. They gave you a padded cell, the luxury. I think I was, like, 8? When I last went and, like, got locked into a padded cell. What do you mean a while? Without doxing myself, I was one of only 3 girls at a school when I was 8. And that school is long shut down for human rights violations. When a kid misbehaved, they used to lock him in a padded cell. That was the last time I was in one of those. Place got shut down. It was actually after that I started getting homeschooled because of that place. Got to a lot of fights there as well. I saw a kid get stabbed. The first time I was in, like, the first time I ever saw someone get stabbed was in that school as well. Oh my god, what the fuck, UK? Yeah! Is that how UK schools are? Some of them, not all of them, Smug. Like, they're the rare cases for, like... I was getting bullied for several months in the previous school I was in, right? Because my sister had a fight with one of these, like, this black kid that was in, like, a few classes above me where my sister was. And she got kicked out of the school for that. And then that kid, to try and get back at her, started bullying me. And I ignored him for months. And at one point, he got physical and, like, punched me in the tit, basically. So I smashed his head in with a plant pot and he needed stitches. So I got told that I'd get kicked out of the school if I didn't apologize. Even though I went, like, for, like, months, I was telling the teachers and stuff. They told me just to, like, ignore it. Right? And then, yeah, they basically told me if I didn't apologize to him, I would... Like, publicly, by the way. They wanted me to apologize to him in front of, like, multiple people. So I basically just told him to go fuck off, and that got me expelled from the school. So because of that, that means I had a mark on my record of having behavioral issues. So they sent me to a school that was for, like, misbehaving children. And I was, like, one of only 3 girls. It used to be an all-boys school, from what I heard, but I was, like, one of 3 girls there at the time I was there. And, like, basically, there was a lot of fights. I remember I learned my first racial slur in there. I watched a kid get stabbed at one point by another kid. I got into several fights. I found out one teacher was a junkie. They used to lock kids in the padded cell. One teacher had a eardrum burst by one of the kids in there. Yeah, I remember when I was, like, the new girl in class, like, this one, like, half Pakistani kid came up to me and, like, opened, like, a bag of crisps from his packed lunch and just, like, poured them over my head while I wasn't looking into my hair and started making fun of me. So I quietly just got up, brushed myself off, walked away, came back with a hardcover book and smashed him around the back of the head with it. And I got in trouble for that on day one, and I got locked in the padded cell on day one of being in that school. Because I didn't let someone bully me. They used to call it the timeout room, and they said they would always tell the parents that, oh no, we don't shut the kids in, that's for them to go in and let off some steam and all this. I had, one of the teachers actually threatened me. One of the teachers, that same Pakistani kid, I used to get into fights with him all the time. I don't know what it was. I think it's because I'm a woman. He just really fucking hated me. I was the only girl in that class. And there was, like, in the school total 3 girls, right? And he used to pick on me constantly, I think purely because I was a woman, and I would constantly fight back, and I don't know if it's like that is that culture shit, and he was, like, really fucking mad that I would, like, show him up. But, yeah, no, that's the same kid that got stabbed, by the way. Some other kid stabbed him, because he said to this one kid that he was going to grape the kid's 5-year-old sister. So the kid stabbed him with he snapped the end of a plastic fork and stabbed him with it. We gotta go home early that day. Deserved? Maybe. Valid reaction. Yeah. I remember getting jumped by 3 of the kids, like him and 2 of his friends. Right? I got jumped by that fucking Pakistani kid and his 2 friends, and I beat the fucking shit out of all 3 of them. I remember, like, one of them had a pair of glasses, right? One of them had a pair of glasses. They jumped me, but for some reason, I don't know if it's just, like, how kids fight, right? But my aunt taught me how to, like, stick up for myself, because my aunt knows, like, judo. Like, she's a black belt in judo and karate, both. She used to, like, teach it. So, my aunt taught me how to defend myself in ways if I ever needed to. And obviously, being my sister, how very aggressive my sister were. I was kind of the same. I was very aggressive. Like, my sister used to cause shit. I didn't, but I used to defend myself. I wouldn't... As bad as things are with my dad now, I'll give him this. He was a good dad when I was younger. And he told me he was like, Pip, if anyone ever hits you, you hit them back and you don't stop until they stop hitting you. Make sure they never hit you again. And he told me no matter what the punishment in the school is, he will reward me if I do that. As long as I'm not the one to start the fight. So I never started the fights. But I fucking finished them. And I remember, anyways, that time I got jumped by the 3 of them. For some reason, like, the 3 of them, like, cornered me and tried to get into a fight with me, but they, like, came at me, like, one at a time for some reason. I don't know why. Thinking back on it was stupid. Right, like, one of them would try to grab me and the other would try to hit me. But they never, like, multiple never tried to hit me at the same time. It was weird. Right? But I remember breaking one of their noses. And the other one, I managed to kick him in the nuts. And then I grabbed his glasses and just poked the lenses out of his glasses and then bent them and threw them across the room. And I got in a lot of trouble for that. I don't know what it was, but they said, like, the 3 of them started a fight with me, and I was the one who got in trouble for that. The head teacher of that school really fucking hated me. At one point, the head teacher of that school, I got sent into her office, right? And I still remember this to this day, because it pissed me off so much. But she's like, Pippy, how would you like it if we locked you in a room with the Pakistani kid and let him sort you out. And I was just like, is that a threat? How about I lock you in a room with my dad and let him sort you out? Do you really want that? And then, after that, she called the police on me, my dad and me. She told me, or she told the police, sorry, that I threatened to get my dad to beat her up. And the police interviewed and we explained it all. And the police basically dropped it, because it's just like, you're a full-grown woman complaining that a fucking, like, 9-year-old girl made a threat towards you after you supposedly said something threatening to her. We have no proof that either of you said it, so we're just dropping it. It's not our problem. They used to call social services on me for the dumbest shit, and it got to a point where the social services said, like, yeah, if the school keeps calling and making malice calls, we're gonna, like, look into criminal proceedings, because this is, like, harassment. I did lose one of my baby teeth in a fight in there. She literally threatened to have a kid beat you up. She deserved the police called on her. There's the thing being, if you think about the implication, because that kid was like, we were both around 9, the implication is most likely let him beat me up, but you could argue, I don't think, but you could argue that she meant something worse than that. Either way, yeah, they used to like, anytime you like misbehaved or like got into a fight, like, I noticed that anytime I got into a fight with any of kids of a certain persuasion, I would always be the one that got in trouble. Even though it's like, okay, like, these guys are picking on me, I'm a girl, and I'm the one getting in trouble. Are you fucking kidding me? But yeah, no, that school's been shut down now. That school's been gone for a while. She did take the sake of cultural... Yeah, pretty much. Cultural cohesion. Knowing what a certain unsavory people think their work in childcare or educate... Oh, yeah, probably could mean worse, Pharaoh. I still think it could be worse, but I don't know. The place is so fucked up. I had to deal with that in school, whilst simultaneously, keep in mind, my mother was, like, drunk all the time, so the only parent I really had was my dad. But my dad, I knew, had a short temper. So I didn't like telling him stuff that went on half the time, because I knew he would fucking go ballistic. Okay? I remember when I was... Okay, I remember I was, like, fucking... I think 6. This is back when I lived in London, right? This is back when I lived in London when I was really young, right? I remember being in the school I was in. It was a Catholic school, right? And I remember they used to, like, fucking... If you misbehaved in there, they used to smack the kids, right? I remember this specifically. Like, I remember that I was playing with, like, random toys in the classroom. And I think one of the things I was playing with was a Hot Wheels car, because I was like, okay, I like the look of this car. It's kind of neat. I like rolling it down the thing. It's like tickling the tism, right? And I don't even like Hot Wheels cars, right? I was just playing with it because I was bored and there was, like, hardly anything else. And I was like, okay, I'm going to take it in my hand and take it to lunch with me, and I'm going to play with it while I'm eating lunch. And the teacher, like, grabbed my wrist and said, we don't tolerate thieves, and she fucking smacked me. So I made it my mission to start stealing the Hot Wheels cars from that school. I used to, like, hide them, because, you know, you're not going to check a little girl's underwear. So I used to hide them in my underwear, because I knew they weren't going to check in there. So I used to hide them in my underwear, like, when I fucking would be going out. And obviously they're not going to search me. And then every time, I managed to steal, like, 36 Hot Wheels cars. And I kept them like trophies. Never played with them. I just kept them like they were trophies. I did that purely out of spite. Hi, Christy! I'm talking about my childhood. This is all just an elaborate hope for the skin mark. No! So, in that school, though, I remember in that school, right, At one point, I remember walking past, like, I was supposed to be going back to class, right? And, because I like, fucking left my bag in the classroom, right? And it was, like, home time. And on the way back, I saw two boys outside the boys' toilet, and they were speaking to, like, outside of it. I remember hearing the term, and I quote, "Willy sword fight." And I didn't know what they were talking about, because I didn't even know what a willy was, right? So I asked the teacher, and the teacher was like, "Where did you hear this term?" Like, very, very strict. I was like, those two kids said it. Huh? And she's like, "Oh, thank you for telling me." And then, the next day, I found out those kids got in trouble. I don't know what they were doing, but I heard that they got in trouble, right? So the dad of one of the kids on, like, the way home that next day, like, it was home time, we're going outside. One of the kids' dad shoved me down a flight of stairs. Like, outside the school, like, on the steps outside. He shoved me down the stairs. And my dad saw him do it. And it took 3 people to drag my dad off the guy. Because one of the teachers saw it, though, the teachers, like, told him, like, "Look, we're not calling the police here because we saw what happened." But, like, basically said my dad's banned from the premises. He's not allowed to come into the school anymore. But they didn't call the police because they saw what happened. I so hope you had a wonderful day. I'm having a good day, Christy. I'm shiny hunting. Yeah, I fucking... I heard those kids saying that. They got in trouble, and you're like, nope, no luck so far. But we'll get it. We're getting it soon. We'll be here soon. Fuck! Pippy was a klepto... I wasn't a kleptomaniac. I wasn't a kleptomaniac. Uncommon Pip Dad W. Pip Dad used to be great. Pip Dad used to be great. It was only, like, when I became an adult, Simmons, my dad fucking had, like, untreated mental illness. He got into conspiracy theory shit. And then he, like, became an alcoholic, and those were very volatile. And he went from being a great dad, like a dad I had serious fond memories of, to finding out he messaged my disowned sibling saying he hopes I kill myself. So, that's why I don't talk to him anymore, but I still try to have the fond memories that I did have. You got a shiny... See, I'll get the shiny soon. You grew up in a PvP server, Pips. Yeah? After that school, I started getting homeschooled, right? After that school with a padded cell. And my mother used to have to buy these books, and I would have to fill in these books. My mother was supposed to supervise me and actively participate, but my mother was usually fighting hangovers all the time. So I had to just fill in the books myself, and then grade my own work. And then after that, a guy would come once a month to check the work, right? To make sure I wasn't cheating and to make sure I was doing it all right, okay? So, I remember, I've told this part of the story before. I've told this one before separately. But that guy was a real cunt, the old man that used to check the work. He was a real cunt, right? And I remember at one point, he made me write, like, an essay on ancient Egypt. And I wrote it about, like, Osiris and stuff like that. I was like, okay, I like history. This will be fine. And he ripped my work up in front of me and told me, your handwriting is like a 5-year-old. Your handwriting shouldn't be this bad. You need to redo this or I'm going to fail you. I was like... I spent like a week working on that. What the fuck? And if you haven't been able to tell by now, I can be a spiteful bitch sometimes. So I then looked up hieroglyphs. I picked 26 random shapes, like based on hieroglyphs, and I made a language out of the hieroglyphs. It was just like one-to-one translate, like this one means the letter A, this one means the letter B, this one means the letter C. And I made a page with all 26 hieroglyphs. I then rewrote the entire thing again in the hieroglyphs. And then I gave it to the guy and the translation paper. And he got really uppity about it. And my mother, like, luckily was, like, actually there for that. And she was like, well, she did her work. You can't fail her for that. In fact, like, you know, I put all the extra effort in. He never showed up again after that. We only found out, like, a year later that he apparently quit his job. It's just he never reported that he, like, reported my case stuff. So they never sent a new tutor to check my work. So I just kind of slipped through the cracks. And that's why I'm educated at this point, more than I am even homeschooled. So I basically just stopped paying attention to the things I didn't like and only paid attention to the things I do like. I would have actually punched the whole fuck's life out if he did that to me. Yeah, my mother, like... My mother was, she wasn't a good mother growing up. Definitely not. I had to learn to cook my own food because my mother, our precious feral princess. Yeah! I'm fucking feral. Do tell. I used to have to cook my own food, right? I used to have to cook my own food because my mother would be, like, hungover all the time. Right? I couldn't trust my grandparents with anything because my grandparents were nasty to me all the time. My grandmother, like, God rest her fucking soul. I'm not religious, but, you know, like, I hope she rests well. My maternal grandmother was, like, my one good grandparent, right? And... Oh, it's the music. The music! There we go. I just put another one on. My grandmother was, like, she was a good grandmother. She treated me like a normal human being, so that was always nice. But, my paternal grandparents were absolute nasty fucks. Like, they were, like, horrible to me since I was a small child. They were also horrible to my sister, but I think I got the worst of it. Welcome to Mario Kart. Where was I? But, yeah, no, the fucking... My mother used to use the fucking fire alarm to tell when food was done because she didn't want to set any timers because she'd be, like, half unconscious on the sofa. Right? So a lot of the time, I would ask her, Mum, the box says 20 minutes. How do I turn the little egg timer thingy to be 20 minutes? And she'd go, don't bother, the food will be done when the fire alarm goes off. Like, okay? And it would always come out like charcoal. Again, I do put out there, I'm trained to teach. If there's anything math or science related, you have to... most of... Here's the thing, Simmons. I have calculators for math, right? I don't need it too bad. Like, in day-to-day life, I always have a calculator on hand, so it's not too bad. Science I kind of like, but it's like, it's not, like, anything I need to learn. Like, if someone tells me something in passing and I learn it, right? When it comes to history, though, I'm a turbo autist, and I know a fuck ton about history, so I don't need help there because I know a fuck ton about it. And anytime I want to learn something new about history, I kind of just go into a tism spiral and spend, like, several hours researching it myself. Your mum is wild. Yeah, my mother's fucking... My mother is like a Timu Kerr mum. And I mean that quite thing, because Kersh's mother is quite fucking bad. My mother's bad, but she's not as bad as Kersh's mother. Kersh's mother's done a lot worse. It's just my mother's more like... My mother's more the neglectful type. Or she was. She's stopped drinking like 5 years ago. She's doing okay now. Even if she's frustrating to deal with. Kersh's mom is cursed. Yeah! It's like, let me think. Yeah, no, fucking... Brain. Brain! What was I talking about before the fucking... What was I talking about before the fucking tangent about my family? I was talking about the school stuff, and I mentioned being homeschooled, and there was, like, the shit going on in the school. The tour guy quit. Yeah. The tour guy quit, and then I kind of just had to teach myself. Combined with my mother's bad cooking. considering my mother's bad cooking, and also, like, stuff like that, I kind of basically had to raise myself, so Pharaoh is very right in calling me feral. I also had to, like, borderline, like, from age 14. Did Kirsha disown her mom as well? I haven't disowned mine, because she kind of redeemed herself a little bit by quitting drinking, and I'm holding her to that. I told her I will disown her if she starts drinking again. And fair enough to her. She's fucking frustrating to deal with. She's, like, dealing with an adult fucking child. But she hasn't touched drink. She hasn't touched alcohol. So I'll give her that. As soon as she touches alcohol, I'm gone. And she knows that. So she's trying. Yeah. It's everyone else in my family I've disowned. The only people I have any contact with at all are my mother and my half-brother that lives in Finland. Which I've told you guys, Pip Bro, you know him right now. The one I talk about so highly all the time, right? Like, fucking, those are the only two family members I actually actively speak to in any way. Everyone else has been disowned, or like, I didn't disown my sister, but I don't talk to my sister because she's kind of, eh. My sister's very weird. So I don't really talk to my sister often. Is the brother at least half normal? No, my brother's good. He's a good dude. If either fucking that. If any of you have seen him in the same place as me, you'd be able to tell he's related to me very easily. Because we got a somewhat similar sense of humor. I'm just happy you're in a position now to feel some form of peace. Yeah, Christy, I'm doing great now. Like, again, like, I think I was at my worst was 2021. Like, that was the worst year of my life, right? Same redhead. No, it's not that. It's not that, Louis. My brother's blonde. It's fucking, we have a similar sense of humor. We vibe very well. You'd be able to tell we're related. Even though he's my younger brother, you would probably think by the way we act that he was my older brother. By how we act, because my brother has to tartar angle me. Yeah, same energy. Same, oh god, your brother is Aryan, yeah? If I was to sum up what my brother looks like without, like, he's appeared in your chat a few times. A couple times. My brother showed up for the fucking Pokemon Smash or Pass stream while I was drunk. In that case, he knows he's in fault. Yeah, no, my brother knows exactly what I'm like. He's a real one for that. Me and my brother, okay. I can talk some good shit about my brother. I used to play a lot of Dota for my brother, right? I used to play a lot of Dota with my brother because it was one of our main games we played together. We used to do a lot of weird shit. Like, we would start conversations in, like, the all chat and trying to get other people to join in, but we'd talk about weird shit, right? Dota 2. I'm a techies main. So, yeah, in my brother's case, right? Oh, God. So, in my brother's case, I remember at one point we had an argument, but not like an actual argument, but we like, I was like talking with my brother, right? On voice chat. We're in Discord. We're playing Dota. I'm on Techies, he's on Dawnbreaker. This is just when Dawnbreaker came out. And my brother's just like, you know, I think Dawnbreaker would make a really good Futa. And I'm just like, yeah, I kind of agree. She's got that muscle mummy build, so I could imagine over like a huge horse penis, basically. I could imagine that. And my brother goes, no, she needs a cute and small one. It's the juxtaposition. I'm just like, motherfucker, motherfucker! No, it looks weird if you've got the proportion. If you've got like a big muscle mummy, she needs a huge dick. If you have like a cute and petite character, then you have like the small cute one, right? And he's like, no, if you have the small cute petite character, they need the huge dick. It's the justification of it. I'm just like, no, motherfucker. And then we dragged it into like the all chat in Dota, and we just started asking. We started asking people in the all chat in our Dota lobby. I won. More people agreed with me than him. Some of the people just said, what the fuck are you two talking about? But most of the people agreed with me. There was one that agreed with him, but most agreed with me. You and your brother have an amazing relationship. Yeah. I wouldn't trade that for the world. I fucking love my brother. He's great. Like, I genuinely could not ask for a better brother. Yeah, you guys are related for sure. See what I mean? See what I mean, Bean? It's a shame Imp's not here. It's a shame Imp's not here, because Imp, during my vacation that I went on a little while ago, when I had my brother come over for a week, Imp, one of the friends of mine who does VTubing, we played some Dota with Imp, right? We played Dota with Imp, and Imp got to actually like meet him because we were in voice chat together and stuff. Imp can tell you, yeah, we're fucking related. You can tell. I'm certain that if anyone asked him, he'd be able to like, yep, nope, they're definitely related. We just give off that similar energy, you know? But yeah, to answer, because someone mentioned the Aryan comment. You're not wrong with that. My brother, the best way I can explain it, my brother looks like a Temu, like, knockoff of Billy Harrington. Like, he looks like he could be the son of Billy Harrington. Or at least the nephew or something. Oh my god, yeah. That's so specific. Yeah! Here's a better question. Is Ari hung or small? Ari. Which Ari are you talking about? The gay port? Yeah, that one, BCD. From the Gachi memes. Which Ari are you talking about, BCD? Not BCD, fucking, who asked it? Hold on. Was it Firith that asked it? Yeah, Firith. Which Ari? League. The Fox Girl? She needs like a medium-sized one, I would say. Rather a medium or a small. This is a... Welcome to the Pippy streams, where we talk about getting molested by the Teletubbies, being kidnapped by Kermit the Frog, family trauma, and Futa penis. What a wonderful stream, right? Some characters are just tripod coded, yeah? Yeah, I agree. I agree. There are some characters that you see, it's just like, yeah, that fucking... Coming back to that last sentence! How big is medium? Okay, medium is like somewhere between like... It's like small Red Bull can. It's like small Red Bull can. Ah, it's less than a Monster can. Less than a Monster can. I consider Monster can large. So once you hit like anything like that, you're starting to get into like the hyper size. Astolfo monster memes. No, Astolfo is definitely like fucking Pringles tube with veins coated. Like, you can tell. Like, that's definitely a monster can right there. Jesus is a good thing you're femme-leaning. What do you mean femme-leaning, Vessa? Like, you mean like because I like because I'm borderline lesbian? Futa energy drink. My brother has a fucking can of this energy drink that he hasn't opened, right? That he has, and he just kept the can. And the can of the fucking energy drink's name is just Pussy. He has that as like a collectible. It's kind of funny. I laughed when I saw that my first time because I didn't know he had it. It was when I went to like stay with my brother for a couple weeks. 69p in home bugs. I've never seen that. Any man you ever get with or something? No. It's not like that, Vesa. Like I'm talking specifically in terms of Futanari, Vesa. Shimmy Team's missed his head. Yeah. I bet the energy drink ain't that bad either. Yeah, Futa small and human small is very different. Yeah. Astolfo is a guy just femcoded. Yeah, he's femcode. Like, Astolfo is a dude, he's a trap, right? Astolfo is a trap, but you know that shit's like a fucking Pringles can with veins. You know it is. Like, you look at Astolfo, right? And you just know that as he whips it out and slaps it on the table, you're just gonna hear like a, you know, a big thud like that, you know? He's definitely built like that. And I'm not saying that I don't like that, right? I'm just saying I feel like if you have like a another trap character like Bridget from Guilty Gear, right? I bet his is small and cute, right? I bet like Bridget's is small and cute, and that... TBF Pippy, if you bottom for Astolfo, you're gonna walk like you're missing your horse. Fucking Christ. Finger guns. But yeah, like, when it comes to, like, because I like femboys and traps, right? Okay? Because they're my favorite type of men when they look more like women, right? And, I feel like Bridget's probably my favorite of, like, any of those, like, common character designs that you see around. I really like how, like, he definitely is, yeah. I don't know why I'm talking about, like fucking Bridget's dick. But, I'm just saying. Cute. I bet it's cute. Anyways. Off of the topic of fucking Futa penis and traps and stuff. Right? Where was I? Fucking... Cuteness aggression, yeah. What did I show up to? We're talking about Futanari Tornado, hi. Sylveon. Okay, look, I'm just saying, I've seen Smug's animation. There's nothing else to say about Sylveon. Just keep talking about Futa for the next 4 hours? No. Oh, long. I'm just saying, I feel bad for Glaceon. Glaceon didn't get enough. Should have been me! No, I'm joking. Fucking Christ. Bridgie is a manly man, no doubt. I doubt it. Did we walk in? We have not found the Wooper yet. We're gonna get a shiny at some point, I'm sure. We're at 1 hour 43. I think we're over the 1,000 like checks mark, like the 1,000 encounters. I think. One in 8,000 chance, yeah. Guaranteed to find one now, right? Probably, yeah. My Tad luck will kick in. If I can at some point, I've got like a fucking insanely unhinged thing for Smug, but that is no promises at the moment because we still got to discuss that stuff, but I think you guys would find it funny if I got it. Gotta trust the crayon lodged in your brain. Yeah, the crayon gives me fucking Tad luck. Seventh. Huh? Is Pharaoh keeping track of how many hiccups I have on stream? Before we need to get an olive for Pippy. What do you mean an olive? Maybe. Crayon gives you colorful thoughts. Yeah. They're very fucking colorful, right? I shove an extra one up there overnight just so I can get the fucking... That's why I get my weird dreams. Shiny crayon for shiny Tad. Like, Pippy, small question. Does your model canonically wear a Fundoshi? Yes, it does. Like, unironically, is it called a Sarashi? The chest wrap? I have a Sarashi and a Fundoshi canonically, yes. Ghosted. Yeah, no, I've got to... You can't have a fucking character wear, like, traditional fucking... You can't have a traditional outfit like mine, even if mine's, like, a stylized one. You can't have a traditional themed outfit like mine and not have, like, matching underwear. That wouldn't feel right. That's why I've got a Fundoshi and a chest wrap. I need to get more, like, art of me, like tasteful stuff at some point. Like, I don't like getting, like, straight-up lewd shit, because I'm not, like, really a lewd tuber. I saw the T Fundoshi art and just keep wondering for a long time. T Fundoshi art? T Fundoshi art? Oh, that one, the fucking... Yeah, the fucking, the sake one that I drew, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, that's the, like, thing, a Fundoshi. Although I fucked it up at one point. And that drawing looks like a fucking COVID mask at one point. I already know you don't need to wrap anything except for most teeth. Like, the thing with Pippy's underwear flavored sake. Yeah, that drawing got me. That drawing got me a death threat, and I'm still proud of that. My favorite art of you is the back shot with a sword. That's a good one. I like that one. Sensei did a good job on that art. I need to get... Sensei's one of those artists I need to commission again. I need to commission Sensei again once I've finished, like, got my... Once I've recovered from the 2.0 expenses. I gotta get Smug, I gotta get Sensei... And there was one other artist, I forget which one it was, that I was, like, really wanting to commission. Whoa. Whoa, long tea. Live action Japanese yaoi manga and falls in love with it. Oh. Kyle. I like Kyle, but no, it's not Kyle, Ferrith, because Kyle is booked up for several months. I did look at that, but they're booked for several months. I gotta get, like, one cute art of me. I gotta get, like, one meme of me. I've gotta get a lewd one and, like, a tasteful one. Those are, like, the arts I've got in mind. I know which ones I want to kind of get. The lewd one, though, I will, like, keep private, because I don't, like... If the artist shares them, I don't publicly repost any of that shit. You guys know this. I don't do unironic lewd stuff. I've said that several times, and I will always say it. I don't do, like, unironic lewd stuff. You guys will never hear me do anything unironically lewd. If I say something, like, suggestive, it's usually me making a joke, and it's because I'm retarded more than it is being, like, horny. You should always know that. You should always know that. Could also end being September. Yeah, I think, yeah, Pip lives for the memes. Yeah, it's always funny. I like suggestive art, though. Like, as long as it's, like, tasteful. And again, I'm fine if people want to draw NSFW stuff of me. The tag exists. You know, no, fucking, the tag exists. I'm completely fine. If people want to draw smut of me, then draw smut of me. I'm completely fine with that. Like, I can see someone drawing me leg locking a Glaceon and be like, damn, that's some fucking good art. Holy shit, that's high quality. Doesn't go past that. I'm just talking about the art objectively, you know? Like, I'm okay objectively with that stuff. It's when someone tries to be weird with things. You know? That's when it, like... Okay, a good example I could give, right? Is if someone started sending me just throwing ideas. No, that's actual art of me already that exists, Smug. I already saw that one. That actually already exists of me. Now I just need the rest of the evolution. No, I'm joking, fucking Christ! I just need the rest of the evolutions now! No, I'm fucking joking. Some of the artists are crazy good. Yeah, no, like... I'm completely fine with people drawing me, like, lewd stuff, right? I'm completely fine with that, right? Fan art, commissions, whatever. That's fine. It's just do not expect me to treat it in any way other than objective, like, I really like that art. You know? Like, I've had people, like, take that art of me and, like, DM me with, like, lewd ERP talk, like, with that image, and it's just like, dude, that's kind of gross. What are you doing? What are you doing? Makes me feel weird. No. Like, shit like that I don't like. But if it's just, like, someone drawing it, like, it's like, hey, I drew this art of you, I'm like, oh, hell yeah, nice. You know? I can appreciate it for the art. That's a weird way of wording it, I think, but that's how I feel about it. I remember when you cropped it for a sketch. Fucking Great Mate's drawing of me, that one, is, like, fucking insanely high quality. So much so that there may be something in the works in time for the 2.0, hopefully. And I won't say any more on that. I should smooth off before I ever fucking entertain the idea of sending a freaky DM. Yeah. What's worse about that is you can get even worse, Tornado. I've had several people, like, send me dick pics out of nowhere in the past. It's really fucking weird. Speaking of Ludart, have you ever seen how the Bayonetta creator felt about Bayonetta SFW? No, how did they feel? I'm gonna assume it might be like a... I'm assuming it might be like a, oh, that's terrible, please send it so I know where to avoid it, or something like that. Boomerang Saga. Damn, fucking Boomerang Dick. That was a weird guy. That one was still weird. The first ever dick pic I received as a VTuber randomly unsolicited was a fucking dude whose dick looked like a boomerang. Still people sending... Yeah, I know, right? It's fucking strange. I kind of, like, I leave my Twitter DMs open, so if people want to message me about the stuff, be it collabs or, like... sending me art or, like, nice messages, or hate mail, because I find hate mail funny. Should have said the same thing back. No, what I did instead of Raime is I replied with, like, a Kim Jong-un image of, like, Kim Jong-un looking disgusted. And I just said to him, like, dude, is it supposed to be bent like that? That thing looks like those guns that used to shoot around corners in World War II. I think I did enough mental damage from that, so... Do you get much hate mail? I've got on occasional ones. Usually you'll get hate mail for being, like, a lolly. Or, like, a lolicon or a lolly VTuber. In my case, I'm a lolly VTuber, so, yeah, you get a couple of people, like, telling me to kill myself and stuff. I just laugh at it all. I laugh it off. There's no reason for me to really, like, show people half the time because it's boring. I only show the funny ones. Like, I've had one person... I have a screenshot saved that I have fondly because I have a folder, okay? Whenever someone says something really nice to me, I save it and put it in a folder. Right? Because it's, like, fond memories, you know? If you get a message where someone's just like, oh, yeah... I tuned into your stream today and I was having a bad day, but you've really brightened up my day or something. I screenshot stuff like that, okay? Because it makes me feel really happy knowing I helped someone. Right? Like, that stuff genuinely makes me feel happy. Like, knowing people are getting, like, smiling and laughing out of the stuff I do, that genuinely gives me, like, one of the best feelings. So... in that same folder, I also save my hate mail. Just because it's easier just to throw it all in there. And I have one where it's just like, you are a disgrace to the human, you are a disgrace of a human being, and I hope you never have a single moment of happiness in your life. And stuff like that. It's just like, oh, thank you. How sweet. I look forward to the Pippy streams because it's always a good time. Yeah. I also have one, you know Elk, one of the regulars in the chat? I have one of Elk in there where it's just her saying, please someone help me with Pippy, with how Pippy's acting. It makes me want to feel like it was like saying like, I feel like I want to smash my head off a wall. I'm just like, oh my god, that's fucking amazing. That's amazing. I had to save that. It's only my second time being in a stream, but it's a good vibe. Hell yeah. I'm glad to give off good vibe. I'm glad people enjoy their time here. All I get is from Southeast Asians trying to sell me Twitter models. I keep getting people messaging me about, like, art stuff, and it's always, like, fucking South Asian art bots being like, hello, ma'am, would you like to buy my art? And I'm just like, no. Please? No. Please? No. I just ignore them half the time. Always love the vibes, especially when the convo gets unhinged. Similar humor from Pim in the chat. Good time. Yeah. He hated how good a chunk of them made her sub instead of a dumb fucking Christ. South Asian. Yeah, I say South. We know where they're from. We know where they're from. But I say South Asian because you'll check the profile on Twitter and it will literally just say South Asia because they have it set to region. That dude is getting called out. Yeah, the boomerang man. Like, I always check, like, I used to give people the benefit of the doubt when I got people trying to, like, go to me for commissions. I'd always check their art style, and it was never anything I liked. But then I noticed the trend of it being South Asians. I was like, oh, there's something weird here. And I also looked up and how common it is for those artists to just run off with the money, give you AI-generated shit, or, like, give you some really subpar thing, and then, like, or they'll, like, another common thing is they'll, like, they do it, and then they'll show you and be like, oh, this is not what I agreed on, and then they'll, like, try to, like, quadruple the price to get the thing you wanted. It's like, so they're basically scammers most of the time. I don't need to say more about that being the location geographically. It's kind of in their nature. But I just don't con them. If I get a message from someone and it's just like, oh, would you con me? I usually just ignore it. Because I know that it's very unlikely I'm gonna want to con them. Oh my god, I hate those that need to claim my account and follow me a mess of 100. And, like, I can make AI art. Like, there's the thing, I fucking hate AI art, right? I have several reasons I oppose it. I don't care. I'm not, like, on a moral high ground of, like, oh, people who use AI art are stinky and gross and like, I'm not on that level of a high horse where, like, some people, like, will fucking, like, treat you like you have leprosy if you've used AI, right? Even once. I don't really care if that's someone else's choice to do. I don't like it. I will never fucking willingly or knowingly use it. I prefer to support artists. But I still, like, I still wouldn't, like, con these people at all. But yeah, no, I like getting, I get good messages sometimes. I get good messages sometimes, and those make me happy. Does the Shibari support anything under there, or is it just an aesthetic thing? The Shibari is the fucking rope tying. No, it's a Shirashi, I think it's called. The chest bindings. The chest bindings are just there to cover the titties, like the pip nips, you know? That's all they're there for, Swai. I'm flat as fuck. But you still need to cover them, because if you've got your underwear on, it's gonna be like, yeah, Shibari is the rope, yeah. I need an opinion from a femboy enthusiast. Okay, I'm listening. So flat you make a sheet of paper look curvy. Oh no. I didn't mean to go in here. Whoops. Pippy, you could probably do the men's swimsuit challenge. What the fuck is the men's swimsuit challenge? I've never heard of that. Pop punk kind of vibe. I have no clue, Fairif. That's like a, like, Me being a femboy enthusiast doesn't really spread to the clothing. Pick 5 evolutions. What, like my favorite 5? Is that what you mean, Vessa? Or just like a random 5? Just wearing swim trunks. Oh, okay. Favorite. Okay. In order, my favorite 5 are... Glaceon. Sylveon. Vaporeon. Espeon. And... Eevee. I would say those are my favorite 5. I also prefer shiny over regular Glaceon. Let me have a look. I see root vegetables come to say something. I see root vegetables come to say something unhinged again. Let me... Let me clear my throat for this one with some water. He always comes in and says the weirdest shit, so I'm just gonna... I filled a pillowcase with Colin Cut's hair. This will simulate the Incineroar sitting on my face. Old lemon juice to mimic his discharge. Waiting to... I'm ready to be mush. I couldn't say that with a fucking straight face. Holy shit, man. I always like seeing the weird shit you say because it's always fucking funny. I couldn't say it with a straight... One day I'll be able to read one of your messages with a straight face. Oh. Time to get off the tiger, buddy! WTF? Yeah, that's a root vegetable. He comes in and says weird shit in the YouTube chat on occasion. It's always funny. It's always funny. Hi, Root. I hope you're doing good. Lemon juice. It's my best skill, unfortunately. I mean, they're funny. I'll give you that. Every time you've said something, I've always seen it, laughed, and gone, what the fuck? Is shiny... No, no, no. Okay, so let me show you. Let me show you. Oops. Pokemon. This is Shiny Glaceon. Shiny Glaceon is more like the blue is more like a lot of Glaceon's like skin is like blue, but like a lot of default Glaceon's kind of like bluish green, like a mint-ish color, whereas Shiny Glaceon is more like direct blue, and the skin's like a lighter color. You could, if you look up a comparison between the two, you'll see. But like, yeah. Okay, default is slightly darker. Yeah. It's almost finish colored. Yeah. The difference is easier to see in the sprites than the models. Yeah. I just nursed your Glaceon as male. Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah, Snowball. So, I love Shiny Espeon. It's so goofy. Shiny Espeon, I don't like it because of how ugly it looks, but I do say it's one of the more interesting... It is one of the more interesting ones. So, you'll notice here it says, Rash Nature, Kanto arrived at level 5. And you can't see it on the bottom screen because I don't have it turned on. But it does say original trainer Pippy. And it has my Fire Red trainer ID. I assume, Swizz, that you didn't watch the Fire Red stuff, I'm assuming. Because I can't remember like how many times you've been in here. I recognize the name, of course. I feel like I've seen you in here before a few times. I don't like Shiny Espeon. The green is my favorite color. Yeah, Shiny Espeon looks weird. It looks alien. So... one of the, like, things that I set off to do at the end of Pokemon, Pokemon Fire Red was I said I would breed one of every evolution. So I had... Vaporeon was mine. Bubbles, my main thing I had. I then went and hatched 2 eggs. Sorry, 3. I hatched 3 eggs, and one of them was going to be a regular Eevee. One of them was going to be a Flareon, and one of them was going to be a Jolteon, right? Just so I had the whole set. And the second egg that hatched was a shiny. I wasn't even trying for a shiny. So I was just like, holy fuck, we need to take this with us to SoulSilver. So I looked at how to do it. I had to trade it up to Emerald, and then from Emerald to Diamond, and then I had to take it to the Ice Candy in the Snow Point, or whatever it's called, the Ice Rock, and give it a rare candy. That made it a level 6. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, it made it a level 6 shiny Glaceon, and then I traded it to SoulSilver, and we've had it since the start of the game, like episode 1. So we have, like, this is like an actual full odds legitimate shiny Eevee that made this, like, snowball. He's my baby, and he came from the fucking previous, like, generation. I'm so happy. There was so much fucking work to get him into the game, but we did it. Still no shiny Wooper. Hi, Otaku. No, none yet. We've had some very unhinged topics on stream, though. Also, it's like nearly 4 AM for you. I'm assuming you're in, like, East Asia or Southeast Asia, then. Gonna breed Snowball and bring the child to the next game? Yeah. I mean, actually, I don't think we can, Theorith, because the next game's Gen 3, and I'm gonna be using Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I think Omega Ruby out of the 2. I know for a fact we can't get Snowball's child into... I know for a fact we can't get him into... regular Emerald. So... because we can't downtrade. That's the OOT thing. Hold on, let me change this just in case, because Zelda one's a real weird one. We'll get the Emerald soundtrack on now. So, yeah, no, basically, I think, because I don't know, is it that Pokemon box thingy, I don't think it's a service anymore. I was gonna say that would have been the one option we would have had for, like... That would have been the one option we would have had for getting... That would have been the one option we would have had to get, like, Snowball's child there, but we don't have that option. Pokemon Bank still works on the DS. Yeah, but can we trade from the DS to the 3DS? Conker's Bad Fur Day. Oh, that's a good one, huh? Let's get the fucking Conker's Bad Fur Day OST on. Hold on. It's an hour long. You just need a DS/3DS or 2DS. Okay. I don't know if that'll be easy to do that. Like, I don't know. I'll look into it, but I don't know if we'll be able to. If we are, we'll breed a couple EVs. We'll breed a couple EVs to see what we can do at the end. I'm assuming we can get Ditto in this game, right? Ditto is common in Hard Gold, SoulSilver. Yeah. Okay, it's a real fucking shame. It's a real fucking shame that we're not going to be able to, what's it called? Well, Ditto is Kanto only. That's fine.
conquer the king. King of
It's conveniently on the same row as the daycare. Hell yeah! That's actually great.
But how did I come to this?
What the
may you
fuck?
say? And who are those strange
Why is it playing the music? There you go, Pip, check the memes. Okay. Hold on. I gotta open Discord again, hold on. Oh my god, that's funny. That's pretty funny, Versa. Okay. Never played Pokemon games, so I'm just watching this for you. I don't understand a damn thing. Hell yeah. That's... The fact that you're watching, because you're finding me entertaining at least, even though we're like just doing this to try and get a shiny, that makes me happy. I'm happy to see you, man. I'm glad that I'm funny enough to keep you entertained. I remember who suggested it, but I can't take full credit. I know that there's, what's the word? I like Pippy. Hi, Cunning! This music's uncomfortable. Yeah. Okay, let's change the Banjo-Kazooie's music. I'm here for the chats and bouncing off the Pokemon. Yeah! My idea was like, I'm thinking if... The only problem with taking Snowball's kid into the next game is it's not going to be a shiny. Only Pokemon I play is Fire Red on my Game Boy Advance. There's also a way through the Wi-Fi manipulation to access all the online and mystery gifts. Yeah, that's stuff we need to do in this game, because I do want to get Celebi and all that. Oh yeah, fucking... Oh yeah, guys, do you want to hear something really sad? The lid of my Kershaw Gamer Subs cup is broken. I gotta buy a new Gamer Subs cup soon. Or like maybe email them and see if I can get like a replacement lid sent out if they have one. The lid cracked. Pretty fucking bad, actually. The cup itself is fine. The cup itself is fine. It's just the lid. It's an easy replacement. I've rather gotta buy a new cup and just change the lid out. Or I gotta like try and DM GamerSubs and see if I can get a new lid sent. I've got an extra backup cup here, but it's not the same. I got lean right now. DM them. Yeah, they might do a thing where like if I pay for the shipping, they'll send me a lid, Luke. That's kind of the idea. I'll message them and just say like, look, if you guys don't have a specific Kershaw cup lid, can I at least just have like a generic black lid? Lean is a go-to flavor. This is my first time drinking it. It's really nice. The lean flavor is really nice. What does the lean flavor taste like? It's like, hold on. I think I taste peach. It's like peach and something else, I feel like. And yeah, it's purple. Okay, it's not purple, Otaku. It's more like pink. Peach lemonade. Okay. Yeah, Otaku, it's more pink than purple. It's more magenta. It's magenta. When are we getting the Pippy's Peach GamerSubs? Women and their women and they fake colors. Fucking Lumi over here typing like he's about to hear his fucking fire alarm chirp. Thinking of Peach when we get the Pippy's Peach GamerSubs. I don't know, because they fucking... I'm way too small. I'm not even big enough to have a GamerSubs code, let alone a fucking flavor with them. There's also the fact that, like, Piptotismo is also a really good name for a flavor. I'm ESL and retarded, excuse me. It's okay, it's okay, I'm teasing Lumi. Dragon's Tea might drop you if you go to... I don't think T-Man would drop me. If I had a GamerSubs code as well, I don't think he would drop me. That'd be weird. How particularly about colors? Like, do you call the shades by their names? Depends on the shade. Depends on the color and it depends on the shade. I'm not, like, autistic enough to be like, oh, that shade of pink is, like, that one. It'll be more like, it's the... Like, you know about color warmth, right? Like, depending on the warmth of the color. Right? So, like, okay, for an example, I will call something, like, peach pink. You know? I will call something like peach pink to specify, like, peach pink. Sakura pink to specify, like, more of that light, like, Sakura color. think T-Man should give you your own flavor. You deserve it. I don't know. It's not pink, it's salmon. Yeah, like salmon pink's another one. I'm never gonna complain about your opportune outbursts when I put the stream on the TV. What outburst did I have this time, Sindara? What happened? I didn't do something bad this time, did I? I wasn't paying attention to what I was talking about. It's not pink, it's salmon. No, I would call it salmon pink. Salmon pink is like a specific type of pink. It's like a reddish pink. It's very similar to peach pink, but peach pink's softer. Like, peach pink's more towards pink than salmon pink, because salmon pink's more reddish. Salmon tastes good. Weird thing, I don't like fish. I don't like fish. There are only two types I can eat remotely, and one of them is in small amounts, and the other is very specific way. I can eat cod if it's, like... If cod is, like, battered, and, like, you know, like, the typical, like, fish and chips, like, you'd get in the UK, right? If it's, like, battered and it's a small amount of it, I can eat, like, cod, right? Like, battered cod. That's fine. For the other, it's salmon, but I can only eat, you know those sandwich slices of salmon you get? Those sandwich slices of salmon? I have to put those in a pan and crisp those up like bacon for me to be able to eat them. I can't eat salmon any other way. I usually get the smoked one and I crisp it up and eat it like basically like fish bacon. Sandwich bacon? Yeah. Like they're like thin pre-slices that you'd use for sandwich. I crisp those up like bacon. Have you given any thought to the members of the Ruby Sapphire team? I will answer that in 1 second. Let me remind me when I come back. I need 1 second. I need to go do something real quick. Give me 1 sec. There we go. Sorry about that. What was I talking about? I was talking about, the teams. So, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, I'm probably picking Omega Ruby. I don't know about the full team yet. But I know that I will probably, if I'm going to get a steel type, it will probably be Mawal. And I know that a flying type will be Salamence. Because Salamence is my favorite dragon type. So those are two confirmed ones. Probably my fire type of my group will be Blaziken. Because Blaziken's my favorite one of my favorite starters. Blaziken, Cyndaquil, Scorbunny, and I haven't played it yet, but I really do like the design of Meowscarada, so those are like my 4 favorites when it comes to like starter Pokemon. Bacon salmon. Yeah. So basically those like shitty, like cheap, like you buy it's like it's like a little packet and it's like thin slices of salmon and it's used for sandwiches. I crisp that up on a pan and eat that like bacon, otherwise I can't eat it. I won't eat any other fish. I don't mind like diced like shrimp or prawn. I don't mind diced if it's like, you know, like if any of you ever had Chinese food before, like they make like prawn toast, right? Where it's like fucking diced prawn and it's like sandwiched between like 2 like fried pieces of bread with sesame seed on it. I don't mind that. But I don't really like seafood. I've got the tism, so I got texture autism. Like, okay, there. Let me reword that. Because of the mild autism, I have, like, a problem with textures. Some people get overstimulation in their brain from, like, sounds or noises. For me, it's textures, and this is why I can't eat certain foods. Certain foods, it fucks something in my brain. So, I didn't eat fish at all until last year. I started eating salmon and tuna. I have not had tuna, but by the smell of it alone, I don't think I will like it. But tuna is one of those fish I've never eaten. Ah! So smooth and goopy, processed Salisbury steak as it go. Oh god. I can't eat mushroom because of the texture. I've had diced mushroom before, it wasn't bad, but I don't like regular. Maybe I'll try tuna at some point. Grilled. I kind of want... That's one fish I do want to try. Saying grilled, that reminds me. I do want to try grilled unagi at some point, like eel. Right? But... that shit's expensive. Like, the only place I can get that from is a Japanese place, and there's like there's only one place I know I can get that. And it's kind of expensive. Isn't that fancy stuff? Yeah, it is. There's a Japanese place, like, in, I will say travel distance, because I don't think it's really walking distance. That's the kind of place I would get a bus to. There's, like, one single Japanese place I know of that I would have to get, like, a bus to. And, it's, like, fucking... I think grilled unagi with rice, and it's got like a sauce on it, and that's like £16 for a meal. That's like fucking expensive as shit. Maybe once I've paid off the... And the problem with it is I'm worried that I would try it and not like it. That's my big thing I would be worried about. Just buy tins of... jelly deal is just fucking disgusting. That shit's vile looking. But I would like to try unagi just once, but I don't know if I'll like it, and if I don't, then I'm gonna have wasted my money. So, That's the worst part about buying expensive stuff, buying it and being like, oh no, I don't like it. Yeah, I had that experience with sushi, Luke. And what made it worse is I bought the sushi, realized I didn't like it, and I was still trying to, like, pick at it. So I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe if I take, like, what's that one where it's, like, the little thing of rice and you got the salmon on top? I tried to, like, take the salmon off. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna, like, heat up the salmon on a pan and try to eat that. It was like I was trying to do that. And then I fucking fell over while going to the kitchen with the tray of, like, the sushi. And I went everywhere. I literally spent an hour fucking cleaning up the, like, the bits of rice and all that. Pippy, no. I fell over. Apt music. That's the average Pippy. I'm really fucking worried, because, like, within the next 2 days, I should finally have that sippy cup, right? And I'm kind of worried that I'm going to accidentally break it. How do you feel about fish eggs raw or caviar? I don't think I would ever eat those because the one closest thing that I can like visually think of is like boba tea, and the sensation of like drinking boba makes me feel fucking sick. It'll be broken when it arrives. Oh god, no. I should try boba. Boba's horrible. I had it once and I'll never drink it again. Oh, I'm scratching my ear. I'm just saying, right? Boba's nowhere to go, but I wanted balls in my... I got Glaceon for that? Ah! Fuck. Okay. I had to get that out of my system. But when it comes to like, okay, another example with the texture, right? I can only eat certain parts of, you know, like chicken, for an example. Wing meat is fine, although I don't like the bones, and I don't like all the stringy bits, like the veiny parts and stuff, right? The boba not big and blue enough for your taste? Yeah. Fucking boba. No, not boba, fucking there. What was I talking about? Chicken. Chicken. I don't like the veiny bits and like the gristly bits and all that, but I don't mind chicken. I can eat chicken wings, right? I like chicken breast. I cannot eat thigh. I cannot eat thigh. Chicken thigh meat, just something about it just makes me feel queasy. It's just the texture of it. It's a different texture than the rest of it. People hate me because I don't like boba. They say I'm not going to try new foods. Yeah, it's specific textures for me as well that I hate. Fat the bat. I like breasts too. Thanks. Yeah. With meats, other parts of meat. What's the word? Fucking. Another example. This is gonna get me fucking cancelled. If you have like beef, right? I prefer mine like medium well or well done, personally, because I prefer that texture over like when it's like more rare. I'm not fond of breasts personally. That's why I'm on a Pippy stream. Thank you, Fizzy. Same. Ah! How dare you want your meat cooked properly? Speak your truth, Pippy. Don't let them oppress you. It's not incorrect statement. I just prefer it because of the textures, okay? Beef heart. I won't eat any animal organs, like heart, liver, and all that. I refuse to eat any of those because, like, the idea alone of eating those makes me feel sick. I don't care if they've got good texture. I don't care what they taste like. I will not eat any of them. Something about that just feels physically sickening to me. So no haggis. No, I won't eat haggis. Offal isn't for everyone, yeah? You don't like haggis? Nope. The idea of haggis makes me feel sick. I wouldn't eat haggis. I joined back just in time to hear that joke from Fizzy. Yes! I am indeed flat. What a surprise. The lolly VTuber's flat. Also, hi there, Phoenix. Thank you for saying I see your first time chatter. Hi, hi, hi. Haggis is slave food. Change my mind. Fucking hell. I just personally don't like that kind of meat. I like, again, like, I like a lot of meat. Like, I love pork belly. Pork belly is probably my favorite meat. I grew up saying something I can't eat because it's a slur. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I've never eaten those, although I find the name funny. I've never eaten them because the name, like, what their contents are make me feel sick. Pork belly and beans. I don't like beans. Beans are like one of those things. I like pork belly. Any one of my mods can tell you guys my eating habits are really fucking weird. Like, if I look like pork belly, for an example, if the pork belly... If a pork belly, if I'm having, like, slices of pork belly, I'll usually eat that on its own. Another thing is, like, eggs. I can only eat eggs if they're well done. Like, if you cook them to the point they're no longer runny in any way, that's the only way I can eat eggs. So, because of that, because of that, I would only eat, like, scrambled eggs, omelette, and hard-boiled. Although I've never had a hard-boiled egg, because I don't know how to make them. Picky assy. Yeah! That's what the tism does. Just boil them, put water in it. Yeah, no, the problem is, like, I every time I've tried making boiled eggs, like, I always fuck them up somehow. So I just don't bother. I don't think I'm missing much, because the only way I enjoy actually eating them, like, personally, the only way I enjoy eating eggs is, like, if I make an omelette. Because then I can throw a bunch of, like, seasonings or, like, spices or, like, fucking, you know, salt and pepper and a bit of, like, whatever, you know? I can put that in and mix it in with the egg while it's cooking. So that's, like, the perfect way for me to make them. And I throw, like, a little bit of meat or cheese before I fold it, you know? Do you like them in ramen? No, actually, I don't put an egg in ramen usually, Bean. When I make ramen, I just throw meat into it. I literally just make ramen and meat. I don't put anything else in there. Well, like, you know, ramen, meat, and broth, obviously. Omu rice is not an option. If I was to have omu rice, Sindara, it's very likely it'd be closer to, like, egg fried rice than anything. Like, I just make an omelet and have it with rice and put some sauce there. But I will say this much, Sindara. I kind of want to try omu rice, like proper, like, Japanese omu rice. I've just never had it. Maybe that would change my mind on runny egg. Maybe. Bits of shredded chicken into my pot noodle before. Hell yeah. Your food autism rivals my brother who eats plain everything. Cheeseburgers. I don't even put ketchup in the cheeseburgers. I have to have, if I have a cheeseburger, it has to be just cheese and the meat. Sometimes I'll put my own stuff in there. If I make it myself, I will usually add ranch into the burger. Like, it'll be like meat. Sorry, it'll be like bun, burger, cheese, ranch, and then, you know, lid. Like, top of it. The lesbian loves meaty noodles. What can I say? Cheese is the main taste of the cheeseburger. Yeah. It's the cheese and the meat. That's why I only put a tiny bit of ranch in there. I've got hair blowing in my face. Hold on. You know, food-wise, I'm very autistic about food. I'm very, like, textures and stuff, and I have the bad social issue of not having a filter, but that makes me funny, so, apparently, so... Nugget peeler. Okay! Okay, look. Me peeling my nuggets isn't a texture thing, okay? I just like doing it. That's nothing to, like, it's an autism thing, but it's not, like, I'm not peeling them because of the, like, the texture bothering me. I can eat a chicken nugget without peeling it. The reason I don't is because I like doing it, okay? I like peeling it with my teeth and eating the batter first. It's the same way I can eat, like, a chicken tendy. I don't peel the chicken tendy because I'm not an animal. I'm not some kind of savage. But I peel the nuggets. You think it's fun to do? Yeah! That's just you being No! That's Pippy specifics. Apologize to the strawberries for I don't like the texture of the strawberry seeds, Pharaoh! I peel my strawberries because of the texture! That is a tism thing! I think it's funny you draw the line at 10. Yeah, I'm not a savage, Smug. Beating banana tastes. Yeah, I don't like bananas. I don't like bananas because of the texture. I only have a couple fruits I can eat. Strawberries I have to peel. Apples I'm fine with as long as I don't eat the skins. Peach is okay. Pineapple's okay, but I don't eat that often. I like blueberries. I can't think of other fruits aside from those. Persimmons. I like persimmons. Blueberries are my personal favorite. Same! Do you eat stuff made with banana like banana bread? I don't dislike the taste of banana. If something's got a banana taste to it, I'm fine with that. It's just, like, banana milkshake I'm fine with. I just don't like the texture. I can't peel oranges to save my life. You know, You know with oranges, how they have that... What is that white stuff on the orange called? Like, it's like the white stringy stuff. Because of that, I cannot eat orange. Like, that stuff's the part that put the pith. The pith of the orange is the part that it makes me I can't eat it. The webbing. Yeah, the webbing's another way to word it, but that's the reason I can't eat oranges. Watermelon's another thing I like, but I don't like the seeds. So I would have to have, like, seedless melon. Mikan's one's the best oranges, easy to peel, super flavor-free, never watery. Fair. I've never had a Mikan. Remember those bananas foam sweets? I had one of those, like, a couple weeks ago. My mother bought a packet of them, and she was in the car, and she's like, oh, do you want one? I was like, sure. And she gave me one, and I was like, holy shit, I haven't, like, you know, they're like the little foam banana ones that are covered in, like, chocolate. It was one of those. She found one of those somehow, and I haven't seen those in years. I have no clue where the fuck she got them from. Nowhere near me sells them. Give me a second, I need a drink. It's starting to get a headache. I think I've just remembered to, like, hydrate. Yep. It does make you wonder when you see, like, a shop selling stuff that's somehow still in date and it's something you haven't seen in years. You're just like, I thought these things were discontinued or some shit. But then now it turns out there's just nowhere stocks them. Sometimes you can find stuff like that all over small offices. Yeah, the small ones usually... Ah! I knocked over the empty water bottle. Yeah, the small places always have the weirdest shit. Especially ones if it's not the one you usually go to. If you go to, like, one that you've not been to before, you can find some interesting stuff in there sometimes. My brain hurt. I hope I am just a little dehydrated and I'm not getting a headache for any other reason. I just drank some water, so hopefully I'll feel a little better in a minute. The crisps called snaps. I've only ever sold in the tiny offices. I've never seen snaps before. I was gonna say, have you hydrated yet enough? I ate some food earlier. I haven't eaten in a while. Like, when was it? Around 5, I think? I think I ate around 5. That's the only thing I ate today, but it was like, you know, it was like a fucking frozen pizza, so I should be good for the day. Warheads. Warheads are those little things in the yellow containers, right? They're kind of like barrels. I haven't seen those in years. Packets are red and they have a little fat cartoon croc on them. I don't think I've seen those, no. Let's turn my aircon on. You just remember that I haven't eaten since Sunday. That! What haven't you eaten since Sunday? Go eat something better. I hope we find this Wooper soon. I'm not like gonna give up, but it's like fucking hell. I hope we do find it soon. It's getting annoying. We could be here for like several streams though, so hopefully we can rely on our luck. Wooper could be here. Yeah? We'll find it eventually. I'm sure we will. If we get a Wooper, if we get a shiny Wooper this stream, I will eat a crayon. Like I will buy a pack of Crayola and I will take the pink one and I will eat a bite of it and I will send a picture. I will post it on Twitter. Do you have a favorite zombie game? Not really. I've not really been into zombie games that much. I guess like Resident Evil 4. They're not really zombies. Please don't. No, I will. I will straight up eat a pink crayon if we get our shiny Wooper today. Not one of your— No, I will eat an actual crayon. I will eat the actual crayon. It's not gonna happen, so that's fine. I feel comfortable saying that. It would be really funny, though. Quagsire doesn't count. If it gives me a shiny Quagsire instead, then I'm not counting it. If we get a shiny Wooper specifically. Well, you know you've eaten some weird stuff, so we trust you, Pips. Yeah, a crayon ain't gonna be the thing to kill me. I've eaten Play-Doh, I've eaten fucking charcoal, I've eaten fucking a lot of stuff. You probably jinxed it. Well, again, if it gives me a shiny Quagsire, then I don't need to eat a crayon. But if it gives me a shiny Wooper, I will eat a crayon. You'll get a shiny Wooper by getting a Quagsire, training it strong, and beating the Elite Four of it. Breed it among it. Will be a shiny Wooper. Maybe. The mold didn't do it. The mold didn't kill me. Crayon won't get me. I'll give you guys a full— like, okay, if we get a shiny Wooper this stream, I will have my camera recording at my desk, and I will give you guys a full crayon eating ASMR experience, okay? I will fucking record it. I will have the audio loud enough so you guys can hear me eating the crayon. I'll do the whole fucking thing on recording. What flavor crayon? I don't fucking know what crayon flavor. Y'all act like this is the first time she's eaten a crayon. I haven't eaten a crayon. I've shoved, like, a pencil up my nose. Back from a long phone call. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Vincent. Do you have to catch it? Why have you accidentally run? If I accidentally run, I will quit farming for it, but I hope I don't. I'm praying I don't. I will cry if I do. I am paying attention. Every time I see a Wooper, I am paying attention. My best. At least this puddle only has Wooper and Crabsire. Yeah? It's also more Wooper than Quagsire. It's like 60-40, so it's more likely to be a Wooper than a Quagsire. I haven't snorted crayons. Like, the only thing that's gone up my nose that shouldn't go up there is a pencil. And various liquids that have, like, accidentally gone up there. These streams are good sleep aid. Hell yeah! Until I start talking about unhinged shit like the Teletubby dream, Firith. That shit's gonna influence people in bad ways. Wait, why is it daytime? Why is it daytime in-game? I'm sorry, the what? The Teletubby dream that I talked about earlier. I saved you the red one, homie. Even better. Even better? I wasn't there for that. Oh! Basically, Otaku, I once had a dream that I was like chilling in my bedroom. And then my door got kicked in by the Teletubbies and they proceeded to pin me down and, group hug me. And then, at the end of it all, as I'm, like, laying there on the floor, they all just, like, in perfect sync, all go, like, uh-oh, Tubby custard! And then they, like, fucking glaze me like a Krispy Kreme. Shit looked like I got Nickelodeon slimed. Oh yeah, the hyperspeed, that's why. Okay, that's why, Vesa, thank you. I think I broke the internal clock doing this. WTF, Lamau. Yeah! Still no shiny, Rami. What color was the Teleslime? White. It was a white raptor. Again, shit made me look like a Krispy Kreme. I still vividly remember it, unfortunately. The Teletubbies have never felt the same way since that weird dream. I was not kidding about drawing something similar to it. I wasn't explicit at all. I drew some shit during high school. I understand that. Like, sometimes you just draw weird shit. Even if it's not lewd, it's just like, oh, here's a weird drawing because it's funny. Time to randomly start Teletubby posting on Discord. No! The Teletubbies have never felt the same since that weird dream. What an amazing thing to join to. Cuz, do you not know about the Teletubby dream? I just talked about it. Do you not know about the Teletubby dream? I'll repeat it again just because Kaz joined. I don't think I do. Okay, TLDR, I had a dream that I got struggle snuggled group therapy by the Teletubbies once. And when I was laying on the floor, like, at the end of it, they all just in sync went, uh-oh, Tubby custard! And then glazed me like a Krispy Kreme. Hi, Kaz, by the way. Just got my last brain. Words. Mythmare, hi. I just gave my last brain cell to Kersha since her head hurts, so forgive me if I say something retarded. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. That's okay to say something retarded. But hi, Myth. I hope you're doing well. How did I come back to? Lollykummy Requiem, bad ending. My roommate wants me to hear the Teletubby hearing. I told it like 5 times. I will word it even less every time. Me, bedroom, Teletubby, pinned down, uh-oh, tubby custard, glaze me like Krispy Kreme. There you go. There's the TLDR of the fucking non-consensual. There's the fucking TLDR of the fucking Teletubby dream. Clip this. No! Now that's the clip. Ah! It's like the 5th time I've told it in the same shit. He's laughing. Good. Good. I hope he's having a good day. People should run an emporium on International Drive. $700. Again, it's just the fucking... It's just like the... What was the tell you? I thought this was a Pokemon stream regardless. Beautiful shiny. Hi, Mr. Blue Stacks. My snowballs are beautiful shiny. I got them on Fire Red. And now we're just talking about getting molested by the Teletubbies. Because I had a dream about it when I was like 17. It was a weird fucking dream. You told the story so much you're gonna get that dream again tonight. I hope you have round 2 of the Teletubby snuggle custard chewing. No! Pippy is shiny hunting in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Hi, Amara. I am in fact shiny hunting. So they have the new Pokemon land. I am so jealous of people that have the fucking full-size Glaceon plushies. I do want one at some point, but right now I'm focusing on other things. I've gotta get the fucking 2.0 finished. I've gotta get a couple of art. I gotta get a I gotta get the merch thing sorted, and then the Switch too, and then I can think about possibly buying something like that. Imagine waking up in the morning and choosing to be tiny. Huh? What do you mean, choose to be tiny, Melly? I didn't choose to be tiny. Being tiny chose me. What's wrong with her? Just grow. No! Today is a good day to give me a minute. I'm not a You won't rage bait me, Melly. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. You're not rage baiting me. You ain't rage baiting me. It ain't gonna work. I said the Glaceon back sprite looks like he's a little pixel swimmer on his neck. Oh. It's hard to rage bait a midget condensed rage. It's hard to break open. Stop bullying the kid. She already has bad dreams about the show she watches at daycare. Uh-oh! Tubby custard! No, Tinky Winky, I don't want to be glazed like a Krispy Kreme. No! 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 Okay, I think I've run that joke to the ground now. Yes. Oh, fucking hell. Teletubby, no, don't remind me of the Teletubbies. I don't want to think about it. That was a fucking weird dream. You're the only person who... Pippy, you will be the only person I will ever wish gets Teletubby snuggled in a dream, but I want you to have that dream again. It was not a fun dream. Choking on Tubby custards? Maybe, Omega. What is this dream you're oh my fucking god. Okay, you want me to say it again? You want to say it again? You should copyright your character. What do you mean? I already have my character's already my IP. Or if you mean like an actual like proper patent on the character design, I'm already working on that. I'm already looking into that rather. Are you going to be participating in Safari Week? Safari Week? What's Safari Week? People wear shiny hunt only in the Safari Zone of the older Pokemon games. No, that sounds fucking horrible. Got a prep for rating on the critically acclaimed MMORPG FF14. Take care. Bye, Luke. I hope you have a great day. Now part of the statistic of women who have had... Hold on. Pippy is now a part of the statistic of women who have had dream/fantasies of struggle snuggles only instead of minotaurs, werewolves, and burglars. Pippy's dream was Tinky Winky. No, it was not Tinky Winky. It was the whole set. It was the whole set of them. And it's not something I got off to or any weird shit. It was a horrible dream. Now, if it had been the evolutions, I would have been happy. I'd have woke up. Oh, you said Tinky's Winky. Oh no. Were there Yes, they were, Otaku. They did have individual colors down there. This is why you'll never graduate elementary school. Don't forget the yellow Teletubby as a girl. She wasn't in my dream. She wasn't in my dream. That was horrible. Lala and Po were Futa. They probably were. All four of them had PP, so yeah. Did Teletubbies ruin Gen Z? Maybe. God help us all. Come on, Shiny Wooper, let's just fucking... Let's end my suffering already. We still got the Elite Four to do. What type would Pippy want a new Eevee to be? They already have Perfection in Glaceon, right? Sylveon's also really good. They already have a Dark and Psychic. I can't imagine a fighting type Eevee. I don't think a poison type would look good. I don't know if I would like a rock or ground type. Dragon would work. Dragon would work. That would probably be my default choice as a dragon type Eevee. I was about to say Brick Joke. Yeah, Brick Joke aside, I agree. Like, I would want rather a dragon type or a ghost type. Although I do hope the evolution stone looks like a brick. I'm not saying it should be a brick, but imagine if they gave you like a new evolution. What's the most sexy ghost type? Miss Magius. Miss Magius, hands down. Miss Magius is by far the best ghost type. It's my favorite ghost type. Normal type evolution? That's what fucking Eevee's for. Steel type would kind of be neat. Honestly, ghost type would be cool though. I feel, yeah, dragon or ghost would be my go-to choices. Yeah, I really like speaking of ghost types, like Miss Magius is still my favorite. I would wonder if the ghost is your favorite typing. Hell yeah, I like ghost quite a bit. It's not my favorite. But I do have a favorite ghost type, which is Miss Magius. I love Mischievous, I love Miss Magius. I do like ghost types. They're not my favorite. To get ghost type, yeah, just hit it by a car. For winds and waves, the rumors that the new EVs are going to be dragon and flying. Okay, if they have a new dragon EV for winds and waves, I'm going to be kind of happy. Yeah, flying type could be good if it's done right. We were. I'm looking at getting like, hopefully I'll... Silvally? What's Silvally? I'm gonna have to Google that one. Hold on. Silvally. Oh, it's from Sun and Moon. I haven't played Sun and Moon. I haven't played Sun and Moon. I don't recognize it. Timu Arceus. We already know a fair bit of info because of the Giga Leak. Okay, I have not heard of the Giga Leak, but I have 3 questions, Malra, if you have the information. And they're important questions. 1, is there going to be any form of character customization, like dyeing the hair or changing the eye color? 2, is there going to be any changing of the outfits? And 3, is Glaceon in the game? Those are the important questions. That was all confirmed in the initial trailer, except Glaceon. I don't know, because I didn't see the original full trailer. I just saw the announcements. But if Glaceon's confirmed in the Giga Leak, then I will play. If that... Wait... Hold on, no! Hold on! Hold on, wait a minute. If there are new evolutions, then Glaceon must be there. Yeah. There's no way they wouldn't have an... Yeah, no, okay, never mind. So yeah, no, okay, I have no reason not to get it then. I'm already thinking, okay, customization's confirmed, good. As long as I can give myself red hair and dark blue eyes, I'm happy. I don't care about the rest of it, right? But as long as I can make myself look close to myself, I'm happy. So there you go. I would even be fine of no outfit change, so long as I can make the character look like me. Eevee's been in every game, so I highly doubt it won't return. Yeah, okay. Being there's new evolutions, there's no way you could get those evolutions without that. There's no fucking way. So 100%, if there's new evolutions applied, then that's fine. They could do with the evolutions what they did with Crobat in Gen 3, not let them evolve? Wait, what? I just want my fucking Glaceon, that's all. Either way, right, so I've still got a lot of, like, I'm not fucking, money's hard to deal with, right? Money's hard to deal with. I've got the fucking money sorted for the 2.0 rigging. The art should be done within like the art should be finished within the next week. Okay? Like from what we've spoke about with the artist. The rigging will take about a month, and maybe a month and a tiny bit. So by the end of August, I should be having a rough idea of where... by the end of August, I should be close to being able to do my re-debut. The re-debut might be in September. I haven't got a date yet, but I do have that information for you guys. Hopefully, by then, I will have heard more about the OOT remake, and hopefully by then I would have recovered money-wise enough to get the Switch 2, and then I can do that, and then when Winds and Waves comes out, we can play that live. Right? I will, like... I'm not doing the generations in order. I'm just preferring to do them in order. So there are certain generations I want to do first, like Winds and Waves. I will do Winds and Waves first, right? But I've still got a few things to pay off first, and then I can start looking into it. Unfortunately, with recent events, after you played it, yeah? There's a Pokemon game in development that's going to contain the regions from the first 4 Pokemon games called Project Seed. Oh, okay, that's really fucking got me interested. That's got me really fucking interested, Maura. Okay, as I was gonna say, I will sort the Switch 2 stuff out afterwards. The next, like, 3 weeks are gonna be really rough for me because of recent events. Pippy Switch 2 review then. When I've got it, we'll see. We'll see about things, but because of recent events, like, I'm having to take a fucking chunk of money. By the time the re-debut's done, I should be good. We'll be good. So after, like, say September, I'll be able to grab it, and then I'll look at what games I can grab on it. The OOT remake, I'll get it. Even if the remake doesn't turn out to be good, I can at least play it and, like, give my opinion on it, and you guys can watch, and that could probably save you guys money. Because if you guys are watching to decide before buying it, then you can go, oh, okay, it looks shit, never mind, you know? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll get there. But my Switch Pro, yeah, I think it's a great improvement from the Switch 1. Yeah, I sold my Switch 1, like, ages ago. To change type with a special hideout, I'm like, Arceus. Oh, okay, Mido. I didn't know it, I didn't see the chat for a little bit there on, Kick. I didn't know that it can change types with special held items like Arceus. That does sound like a Temu Arceus now. Holy shit, okay. I can't believe Game Freak got twice within 2 years. They've really got to increase security. Yeah? To be fair, though, those Typhlosion leaks were something else. They're lucky I didn't work at Game Freak. If those were, like, fanfics written by, like, the devs, they're lucky I didn't work at Game Freak, because, they would have definitely found some stuff involving the evolutions. There was this one oddly specific red-haired character. She had a Glaceon for a husband. Hypno not mentioned in the Pokestein files, yeah? Rather, he's really good at what he does, or he's innocent. Octillery, that was pretty crazy. I don't remember the one that was Octillery. I don't remember that one. Okay. Pippy's so small she only free popcorn till... I haven't had popcorn in forever. Octillery is just that Japanese painting on the octopus. Oh. Oh. Eh? Eh? Hold on. Hey. It fucking swapped to the SM64. Oops. Ah! There we go. Okay, I fucked that up. It's a me, Pippy. No. I get a lot of nostalgia listening to Emerald, because Gen 3 was like the one I played the most. I think Emerald was probably the game I put the most hours into. Emerald, Ruby, and... Yeah, hold on. Emerald, Ruby, and also, Fire Red, I also played quite a bit of. Emerald is my most played Pokemon. Yeah, so I have a lot of fond memories listening to the OST of this. It's a shame that generations like 5, 7, and 6 are gonna be, like, harder to get an evolution into, so I can, like, make a, that I can make a fucking... Words. Glaceon. Getting Pokemon is returning, petting Pokemon. Okay, thank you, Mara, you have sold me on the game. I say we're blue, but I put ours in silver. I played a fuck ton of Crystal, because Crystal was the first game I played of Pokemon. And this is my first time playing through, the Gen 4 remakes. You can get all sorts of Pokemon before the National Dex. Hell yeah. Like, from what I understand, I would need to go out of my way to try and get the Eevee... I don't know how hard it is in, like, Black and White, X and Y, and... Is it Sun and Moon? Those are the ones I'm missing. I don't know about. I don't know how to go about getting Eevee in those. I played Sword and Shield, and I remember getting an Eevee very early on, so I assume it's quite easy to get an Eevee. Right? Pretty sure you can get it, like, Eevee in the first field area. Sun and Moon, X, White, and Black, White too, but the older games is much harder. Usually just get another one. Yeah. Eevee is easy in X and Y and Sun and Moon. Black and White is a pain in the ass. Okay, well that's good. At least X and Y and Sun and Moon is easy to get, right? That's fine. That's fine. That's the good part. Sword and Shield, I remember it being easy. And I've never played Scarlet, which I will be playing first time on stream to you guys as well. Same for Sun and Moon, it'll be a first time. Technically also not first time. I'm pretty sure I owned Alpha Sapphire or Omega Ruby, I forget which one. But I don't have the copy of it right now. I need to sort that out for Gen 3 streams. It used to be treated as a very special gift Pokemon. It was only 3DS area treated as a second mascot of the series. I don't know why. I don't know why they didn't start doing that sooner. Like, genuinely, Eevee is like one of the best fucking Pokemon. Why play the Gen 3 remakes? Because I've not played them before and I want to experience. Like, I feel like I've played them before. I'm pretty sure I think it was Alpha Sapphire I owned. But I want to play those over the Gen 3. They can suck compared to the originals. Yeah, but the problem, Bigger Berry, is there's a higher chance for me to be able to get a Glaceon. Glaceon doesn't exist in the original line. Yep. Sorry, I had a message. Eevee is easy X, Y, and Sun and Moon. Breath and Wind. Oh, I read that one. Why not? What do you mean, why not? Glaceon was only introduced in Gen 4 onwards, Lumi. So Emerald being Gen 3 doesn't exist. At least the Alpha episode is good, though it's post-game. Yeah? We'll get it. We'll get it. We're like 3 hours 30. I'll get to like 4 hours today and then we'll call it, I think. So I'm starting to run out of steam because the grind's a little painful. I remember in the Gen 3 remakes, they had a special event where you could get a free shiny Beldum. Oh shit. Ah! Trying to think. Brain do no worky. Hopefully we can get the fucking Wooper. I'm hoping. I'm hopium. I think because of how long it might take, I just got hard pliers between trends, they put me in the awkward. What? What? Hi, Hawkfire. We will find a shiny in this pond. Hang in there, Pippy. Oh, we got this. We still gotta do Articuno as well, which is gonna be brain-numbing. Come on. We got this. We got this. We got this. As I said, I'll probably end at like the 4-hour mark today because I'm kind of like a bit dizzy. By the time you get Articuno, we'll have a lot more to talk about, more hinged Pippy. Yeah? Did you play the Pokemon Stadium games? I played one of them. I played one of the Pokemon Stadium games, but I didn't play it much. On the bright side, if I try to get shinies in like every gen, or if I have the idea to try and farm in every gen like this point on, it's going to be a fucking nightmare to do it in the original like Gen 3, so I think that's an extra reason to use Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Ah, my head hurts. Oh, controller D-Seed. Controller D-Seed. Ah! My brain is melting. God, this is torturous. I can't imagine why people like do this as like actual fun content. I don't know how people like grind shinies out for fun. At least with these odds. I know like with other odds it would be a lot easier, but there are people that like do shiny dex hunting. They must be fucking psychotic. Game's got 20 minutes to give me another Wooper before the end of the stream, and if it doesn't give me a shiny Wooper, then I won't eat a crayon. So I guess there's the silver lining, is I won't have to eat a crayon. Controller go bye-bye. Controller DC. I'm having technical difficulties. Controller keeps disconnecting! It's okay now, I think. Good old reliable PlayStation controllers, I know, right? Controller hates Pippy, ooh, yeah? I still gotta clean up a little bit today. That's gonna be fun. Cute yawn. Ah! I'm at that point where I'm yawning a bunch, so hopefully I can push through the last 20 minutes. It's already 3.5 hours, yeah? This is like the second stream dedicated to shiny hunting this fucking Wooper. Shiny so rare, they should be worth 1 Bitcoin. Oh god. Okay, you're the sacrificial Wooper. You're the sacrificial Wooper. They'll give us a shiny. Gotta give us a shiny now. When you get it, you will have it. Yeah, I will, you're right. It's easier to get in the newer games, true? Oh, you're like an anime, huh? Hi there, Plop Monkey, hi. was like dozing off slightly in my chair. This is fucking mind-numbing.
Ah!
Shit's so mind-numbing, holy fuck. Why a Wooper? 'Cause I said I would. Wooper is cute, yeah. Although, to be fair, this is, like, time I could be spending going for the Articuno, and the Articuno is more important. I think if we don't get it by end of stream, I might, like, next stream continue temporarily. Until we can get to Articuno and farm Articuno till we get it, and then we can just come back here at the end. Shit, I'm yawning. Never seen a cartoon player so there words. I've never seen a cartoon person playing video games before. Yeah, that's what VTubers are. But recommend this because I watched Pokemon. Hell yeah. Cartoon folk taking streamers' jobs. No, smug. I only know the old game shinies like 1 in 8,000. Yeah, they are. They're really painful. I already have one shiny. I got really, really lucky with an Eevee in Fire Red. I wasn't even trying to shiny hunt the Eevee. Huh? What the hell knocked my... Did you guys hear that tap on a mic there? Yeah. Give me a second. No, it's not... Okay, I don't know what that was, because I was just sitting still, and then there was that tap noise. I had to go check my studio mic. I thought something I thought my dog might have been in my, like, fucking, like, music studio. That's not me. That tapping wasn't me. Give me a second. Is it this tapping? Hold on. It's kind of the same noise, isn't it? Okay, I'm going back to the PC. Hold on. No. The other one was sharper. Okay. Loose cable? Could be a loose cable. That was weird. Could have been static. Could have been static, maybe. Oh, yeah. Okay, so how VTubing works, hold on. I can explain it to you, Plop. So basically, I have a camera rigged up to a program, and the program's mapping my face, and the model is set up in a way that it tracks my motion. It's like I can open... Ah! I can blink and everything, like... You've also got, like, I can also do, like, little toggles, so it changes the face up, like... Ah! What have I got? I got, like, the love heart eyes, I got, like, the sad face, I got, like, the, like... I got, like, the little grin and all that. I can even, like, toggle the mask. Ah! Yeah. Holy shit, technology is amazing. Yeah! My model's like a low-end one. Do you need a mega PC? No, not super. Not super big. My model's like a cheaper model as well. Like, like, my character's design is my design. Like, I designed her, like, years ago. But, like, I got someone to make the model for me so it would work in this stuff. I've got a new one coming that looks even, like, it's even higher quality and all that. Like, within the next 2 months. Yeah, it's basically live motion capture without all the little tracking dots, basically. I've even, hold on. I've even got, like, little instrument toggles because I play instruments. Does it do arms and shit? Some do. This model doesn't, because again, this is like a cheaper, like, this is like a low, like a beginner's model. Like, I paid my, like, for a very basic model because it was cheaper, because the more advanced models are very, very fucking expensive. Like, to give you a rough idea, I think I've spent, I have spent a few thousand on my current model, the one that's, not the one I'm wearing now, but the new one that I'm gonna have soon when it's finished. That cost me a couple thousand. It's very expensive to get good high-end stuff. My new one coming will have some form of hand tracking, but it will only be for my instruments. Because I play 2 Japanese instruments. I play shamisen and shinoboe. So, because I play those, most of the, most of the expensive part of it, aside from the insane high quality, like, a good chunk of that is going to the instruments, because I'm gonna have hand tracking on the instruments. That's really cool. Yeah! Did you guys notice how that thud noise stopped as soon as I shut the, Did you notice how as soon as I came back out from the studio, it stopped now? Kinda weird. So I have that studio mic set up because I do the music stuff. Was that? Oh no, it was not Kermit. It wasn't Kermit. No. Some audio mics have a pop a lot when the Wii foam circle isn't there. I mean, there's the thing with my studio mic is I have this mic here, which is my desk mic, and I have an actual studio for my music stuff because I got a better mic in there, but that's like very sensitive. So the mic that's in that room is like it's like a little booth. It's like soundproof booth for recording music stuff. Because I also do music stuff. I had a mic that used to buzz non-stop when other cables were near it. Yeah, that's, what's good, Pippy? Hi, Daleks. Doing pretty well. Just been trying to hunt this Wooper. My brain's kind of turning to mush. Brain's very mushy right now. Wooper. Yeah, I like Wooper. It's like getting to that point where I'm starting to get a headache from like just grinding over and over, but I will get it. I will end the grind for a little bit in like 5 minutes, take a break, and then I'll see what to do then. Unshielded cables pick up noise from other ones. My cables shouldn't be unshielded though. Are there items or anything in new games to make finding shinies easier? Yeah, there are. In Generation 5 onwards, they made it a little easier. And then, like, later on in the games, they straight up made it even easier. Like, it's, like, literally, like, 1 in 4,000 instead of 1 in 8,000. And you can also sometimes get an item called a Shiny Charm. And the Shiny Charm makes it so it's, like, 1 in 300 and something, I think. They made it miles easier. That's way better odds. I stopped at the Sapphire game back then. Shiny was basically just luck. Yeah, shinies are insanely fucking painful to get in the earlier games. Yeah, it makes them more special if they're, like, in these, like... like, that shiny Eevee, like, I hatched when I was playing Fire Red, that's, like, insanely lucky, and that's why I went out of my way to trade him from Fire Red to Emerald to Diamond and then back to SoulSilver here, so I could, like, have him as a Glaceon. Because Glaceon's my favorite Pokemon. Yeah, it's Ice Eevee. It's Ice Eevee, basically. Yeah, Umbreon's nice. I like Umbreon. Yeah, Glaceon is the Ice Eevee, basically. It's from Gen 4. It's from Diamond and Pearl onwards. I have a shiny one, so it's, like, lighter colored, like, than the normal one. Shiny has better stats. Nope, they're just aesthetics. They're not any special stat-wise. They're just for looks. Well, if we don't get it this stream, then we'll come back here. I want to go do the others first. I want to not just, like, stay here until we get it. Gen 2, they had a special stat requirement they needed to reach with the attack stat. Only male Pokemon could meet that requirement because... Oh. I need to be right back one moment. Give me a second. There we go. I'm done. I'm back. I had to go stretch my legs. My fucking... My brain... No do good to what's hard. What's hard? Wah! Okay. The virus in the... Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, that's Pokerus. You're thinking of Pokerus Monkey. Speaking of, how do I check for Pokerus? How do I check for Pokerus again? I forget. Check your stats. So it should be like here then. It's a stats condition. Okay. Well, it doesn't say anything, so I assume not. I assume I don't have it then. So I'd be mad if I got Pokerus, but not a fucking shiny. It'd be next to the level. Okay. Maybe I'll get a shiny with Pokerus. No, I think you catch Pokerus. You don't have a one that already has it. It's a matter of just doing the battles. You'll eventually randomly get it. Hi, Pokemon Dude 24. Hi. I see you got a raid from Sheila's Studio. Hi. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Ah! Thank you for the raid. If two shinies make an egg, will it be shiny? Nope. If you have two shinies make an egg, it will not be a shiny. Well, howdy. Hi. Welcome. My brain is kind of mush right now. I've been at this for like 4 hours this stream, and then last stream I was at it for like another 5.5, I think. So my brain's kind of mush right now. Hi. Welcome, Raiders. How do I do this? My brain's going mushy. She was doing a randomizer Nuzlocke from Heart Gold and SoulSilver. Hell yeah! How does randomizers? How do randomizers work in Pokemon? I've never seen a randomizer before. It's a custom run with SoulSilver where the Koga clan replaces Team Oh, okay. I made it. Hell yeah! That's kind of neat. How do randomizers work exactly? Is it just random Pokemon on random routes? Pardon me. Fighting a lot of poison types. Oh god. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, okay. It seems kind of neat. Having a Pokemon randomizer kind of seems neat. Almost every Pokemon is a dual type without... What's that given Dragon Fight? Oh, okay. To make it feel more Japanese themed. It's called Shinobi Silver. Oh, okay. I'll have to. It's kind of neat. Hell yeah. From experience of watching some randomizers, yeah. Item locations have changed? Hell, okay, yeah, hell yeah. Creating a randomized encounter table per route and creating the game. It won't be every encounter is random, it'll be a new encounter. Oh, okay. Faulkner, Erica, Janine, and Koga are the... Oh, okay. Oh, my brain's dying. It's nearly midnight. I probably should stop soon for the night. We'll do a couple more. We'll do a couple more and then I'll stop for the night, I think. Because my brain's starting to die. Doing some shiny hunting? Yep. We're trying to hunt shiny Wooper. Or, at this point, a Wooper or a Quagsire is fine, but I'm just, like, preferring a Wooper. My brain's kind of been melting. I've been doing this for, like, 2 streams, and I think for, like, like, 3 streams ago, I think I did it for a tiny bit, but there was, like, a big gap because I had some bad stuff happen, like, in real life that I had to deal with. Make sure to sleep well, silly lady. Yeah, I'll probably get something to eat after this and then relax for a little bit before bed. Back from dinner. Hell yeah, Vincent. What you eat? Aldi spicy chicken tendies. Hell yeah. That reminds me, I need to get groceries tomorrow or something. I love shiny hunting the most in Legends ZA. I haven't played Legends ZA yet. I wanted to do I wanted to do so, but I've not got around to it yet because I need to get a Switch 2 first, but that'll be a while. I've currently been funding a 2.0 model for my Vtuber model, so that's kind of like fucked my budgeting up for the next few like months. But it's okay. I have a wonderful community, and that community helped me massively with the funding of the model, so big props to all the Piplets who helped. I genuinely am grateful. Awesome, very nice to meet you. Yeah! The new model's like stupidly good quality. I'm obviously waiting for the re-debut before I show it off and all that because it's like a secret until then. But oh my god, it looks so good so far, and the artwork is nearly fully done. I'm just waiting on the rigging and just the last little bit of extra stuff that needs to be finished up. You stream on YouTube? Yeah. Pippy M _ or Pippy channel is another one. YouTube is my main platform. I've started multi-streaming on Twitch and Kick for like the last 3 months, 2 months, something like that. So I'm still like trying to build up on here, but I've been streaming on YouTube for a year now, and the bulk of my community is on there. I'm at like 2,000. What is it? 2.4k subs at the moment. I'm doing decent. Swallow on the hell yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't really, like, my brain's kind of, like, off at the moment, but the best thing I can just say is I'm an unhinged British woman who says a lot of very fucking strange things, and that's basically the best, like, advertisement I can give. I'm cute, I'm retarded. That's basically it. Go follow the funny lady on the red website. Yeah. Okay, it's past midnight now. I think this will be the, like, we'll get one more, we'll do one more Wooper. Sounds fun. Sub to you on YouTube. Hell yeah. I would say if you want to get an idea of what the kind of streams are like, I would highly recommend, like, checking out some of the shorts. Some of them are really, like, decent. I try to make sure I get the funniest stuff on those. Brain replaced by wah. Like, that's just my brain right now. Okay, we'll end after the next Quagsire shows up. Okay, there we go. One more Wooper and we go. Okay. Save. Yes. Okay. Let me turn the emerald stuff off real quick. Let me say thank you all for coming to stream. I appreciate it. And thank you again for the raid. Shaya Studio, I think that's how your name's pronounced. I hope I pronounced that right. Thank you all for the stream. I hope you all enjoyed. If you want to support me and you haven't, like, done so already, I'd really appreciate a like and subscribe. I genuinely appreciate it, and I just wanted to say thank you all. I appreciate it. Things have been a little rough lately with all the bad stuff that happened last week, but we're good. I'm starting to get back into things. Please bear with me while I get back into things properly before the schedules come back, but we good. I'm gonna tell you guys that if you want to support me, you can check the description of the YouTube where you got the Ko-Fi and the Dragon's Treasure tea. If you want to order tea, coffee, or soap, you can use the code Pippy at checkout, and the Ko-Fi's a tip jar, and those are the keychains. Anyways, let me see if I can... Let's raid someone I'm not following for once, because I usually just raid, like, friends. So let's see if there's a... Oops. Let's raid a random person who's SoulSilver something. Okay, same category. Let's see. Just people shiny hunting. Heart Gold Nuzlocke. I'm trying to find a Vtuber to raid him. I think I'm the only Vtuber playing right now that I can see in this list. Fuck it, we'll raid. Let's see who's I'm following that I can raid. Let's raid Nem's Drawing. Yeah, let's raid Nem again. Okay, everyone tell Nem I said hi. She seems to be drawing right now. So I hope you all enjoy. I'll raid her on... Who are we raiding on YouTube? Hold on. I'm sorry I'm, like, fucking slow with this stuff. I'm not very good at raiding. Let's raid... Let's raid Yanus. Last time it went really well. Okay, there we go. Everyone's ready to raid? Right. Okay. I will see you guys next stream, which will probably be Thursday. So until then, bye-bye.